Hi, Vods channel. How you guys doing? And welcome to Phasmo. One word, Phasmophobia. We're doing a bunch of classic challenges today. Obviously, first of all, it's Monday, so we're gonna start with the weekly. That's not a classic challenge. Missed delivery. We didn't receive our full equipment delivery this week, so you won't have everything you might need. But after that, we are doing some classics. We're doing no evidence, and this is a secret for chat, but I'll tell it just to the VODs channel so you know what we're doing photo randomizer. I haven't done it in a while, so we're bringing it back. But that's a secret that you're not allowed to tell on stream. That's for VODs channel ears only. So yeah, we're gonna be starting off. Oh, it's on Brownstone High School. Oh, yucky! I didn't even see that. Storytelling. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. I didn't realize it was on Brownstone. We didn't receive. Actually, that's not too bad because that means that we don't have to be running back and forth between the truck too much, because that can be really annoying on high school. Is that our first challenge on high school since this? Luigi, thank you for the prime as well. I think we're just good to go. I did all the notifications, closed all the shit. So we're gonna go say hi and have a great time. Here we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today we are back with another weekly challenge, and this one is called the Missed Delivery Challenge. We didn't receive our full equipment delivery this week, so you won't have everything you might need. I thought, oh, a straightforward challenge when I first read that, but then I realized it's on Brownstone High School, big map. However, that also means that the challenge might not be too punishing, because when you're playing on a big map, especially solo, you're not gonna want to go back to the truck many times anyway, because it's so far away. So maybe it'll all work out in the end. We're gonna find out. I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go, baby. Let me actually see if this is running. Should be. It is. Okay. Well, what could go wrong? Hey everyone, how we doing? Mimic. Oh boy, it would kind of, that wouldn't even matter. Here we are. We have the screens. We got Nancy Dyer. What a name. Oh boy, dude, CJ really CJ is a fellow tier 1 item enjoyer. It has been shown just purely off of the items he keeps giving us for these challenges. Literally 90% of the weekly challenges are just all tier 1, which for big maps is so extremely rude. I don't think that CJ realizes how messed up the lighting system can be on the big maps especially. Well, I guess we're going in with tier 1. Since it's only weekly, I don't give a heck about the photo camera, so we're just gonna go in with the basic stuff. Probably we have 1 sanity pill. We started 100. What's our cursed possession gonna be? Do we even have a cursed possession for this one? I hope the breaker's probably not gonna start on. Did it show the breaker on the way? This is really important. It's gonna be monkey paw. We could wish the ghost was strapped. That would be really neat. Did it show the breaker? It did show the breaker. It's on the right. That's not too bad. We'll go there first if we can't find the ghost room with the cursed possession right away. If it's a random possession, oh, that's gonna suck. That could be like super bad, or it could be super good depending on what the fuck. Welcome to my black screen. This is my YouTube video now. God damn it, CJ, every fucking time. Don't be the music box. It's not the music box. Is it tarot cards? It's not tarot cards. Is it a monkey paw? It is a monkey paw, which is amazing, because monkey paw is actually one of the best items to find the ghost room on a big map, because what you can say is, I wish the ghost was trapped, and then it'll lock us in, probably. No, it doesn't even lock our door. Okay, so a minute from now, the ghost is gonna hunt, which means it'll give its position away, and no way. No way. Is it a gym ghost? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me? No. I hope that's because no. I think that's because I was in the entrance. It locked the gym door. That's the copium I'm gonna puff here, because I really don't want it to be a gym ghost. I mean, it's gonna be very spicy if it is. Tier 1 gym ghost incoming. I'm gonna turn on the breaker here. So keep in mind that you can't see it on the map screen. That's gonna be very useful. And then turn on some lights so we can actually see what the hell's going on. There we go. So, if you wish that the ghost was trapped, what happens, by the way, watch chat on this side for Phasmo. I think you guys are usually always over here. If you do that, the door will lock of the rooms that you're in, which might have happened there, but also the ghost room will lock, which means that from that point onwards, you can just walk around and touch all the doors until you see a locked door, and the locked door is the ghost room. It's that easy. Well, it doesn't have to be the ghost room, I think. It's like the room where the ghost was in at the time you wished it. Also, the wish doesn't work if the ghost is already hunting. But yeah, literally just run around, click the thing. Now, I'm gonna check. How we can check if it is actually a gym ghost is see if this door is also locked. If this door is also locked, it is definitely a gym ghost, which will be... Oh my... Well, that's fucked up. Alright, well, at least we know. Gippy Bippy, thank you for the sub. Okay, so we have a gym ghost for our tier 1 items challenge on high school. That is probably the worst you could possibly have. I don't even know if I don't think I'm gonna get out of here in time. I think the ghost is probably already hunting. It is already hunting. Can we hear it? Is it gonna be a Dio? Jim Dio? I'm hearing absolutely nothing. Oh, it's already stopped hunting. It was hunting for like a while. The nice part about doing the I wish the ghost was trapped, it doesn't cost any of your sanity. It doesn't even trigger cursed hunts. It's just a free like pass to finding the ghost room. It's probably the most overpowered thing about the monkey paw, that it just allows you to instantly find the ghost room. All right, well, anyway, we have a gym ghost, which is very, very bad. You can see it's going down. I'm gonna drop my stuff here. That does mean we don't have to bring a photo cam or video cam, because we can just check for orbs from the truck, which is kind of neat because there is a camera in there. The EMF is off. Yeah, the ghost wasn't anywhere close. I know where the ghost is. It's in the gym. No reason to have the EMF on. We're gonna hope that it's done. We're getting all the evidence, right? So that's not too bad. However, in gym, like, if you're gonna have a ghost in the gym, you're gonna be ruined, because the gym is, like, notorious for having the hardest ghosts possible. There's the gym. Ooh, is that Orbeez? I see something in the... What is that blinking light? You see that? Is that Orbeez? I think that's Orbeez. Yeah, we got Orbeez. Look at that. We have, which that means that we have an actually certified gym ghost, because orbs only show up in the ghost room, which means let's go. We have, it's been a long time since I've had a gym ghost, so that's very exciting. My sanity is still totally fine. How? This is like actually the worst possible situation to have the tier 1 items. How the fuck are we ever gonna get writing or dots when it's like this small item in the largest room in the entire game? All right, how am I even gonna get spirit box? I guess I'll grab the writing book just to throw it down and have it in the room, and like hopefully if it's freezing, that will be amazing. It could be a mimic. That would be kind of spicy. Here, 1 dots in the gym. I mean, that might actually work. I'm mostly just scared of the spirit box and the writing book, honestly. I guess I'll throw it in the middle here, so we don't need to have the light off anymore. At least the light's pretty bright in here. This is a room where your sanity still drains by 80%, by the way. It's considered a big, dark room, according to the devs, which, in terms of its size, there is rooms that are smaller than this, like 100 times smaller than this, that also have 100 times less light than this, that do for some reason block all... What the fuck is going on here? What happened to this? Why is it on top of the book? That's lies. Molly, thank you for the 2 months. Let's see if we can get freezing. That would be incredible. Please. Oh my god. Please. Please be freezing. That would be a free evidence, because the ghost can't stop that. Hello, ghost. Bunsicle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can you give us a sign? As soon as that goes below the 1 notch, you know you're gonna have freezing. It seems like it's just gonna be stuck on freezing, though. Or stuck on the 1. So no freezing for us here, which is unfortunate. Can you do something, like maybe turn on a light switch? Do a ghost event in the gym here. Rogue, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. I'm gonna, I guess, leave the glow stick over here. Do we throw the writing book or the EMF on the writing book? We're never gonna get... EMF is gonna have to come off the activity chart here. There's like no other way. I don't think it's gonna be EMF, given that it's still stuck at this, which means we're gonna rule out EMF, which also means we can rule out Mimic, because Mimic would show freezing here. I guess we'll try the spirit box to see how hopeless it is. I don't think it's freezing. Where are you? Hello? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? If we actually get spirit box, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Could you just be a banshee, please? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? This is impossible. It is not freezing. All right, well, anyway, we're gonna leave the flashlight right here. Let's take a dots flash. Why didn't he, like, I genuinely feel like there's either been, like, it feels like there's no thought that went into which tier of items you get for each challenge. Like, at the very fucking least, give us 2 writing books and 2... I guess the whole idea is that... well, this challenge makes sense, because it's called misdelivery, right? I completely forgot about that already. But at least give us higher tiers for a big map like this. So yeah, wait, is there even any evidence missing? What even... oh, I guess the whole challenge is 1 of each item. Okay, that's not too bad. I see the idea of the challenge here. I already forgot the name of it. We could bring in this. Actually, you know what? We should just bring in this and just stick to that. But I don't get the obsession with tier 1 items for the big maps. That just seems kind of rude. Bring the salt. Yeah, let me place like 2 piles of salt in the largest room in the entire video game and hope that it steps in it. That's never gonna happen, dude. I mean, I guess I could and just sit on top of it. But the chance of it stepping in it while I'm not anywhere near is like too high. I wonder if the range on the dots is so terrible. That's like the main thing. Not getting any colder, so that's definitely the case. Or it's definitely not freezing. Aye, indeed. Can you give us a sign, ghost? Hello? Can you give us a sign? It's so quiet, man. Is it a shade? It can't be a shade, right? Because it's good on ghost orbs. This is, like, completely fucked up. Can I place this here? Can I place it on the edge of it? I don't think I can. Like, placing this on the ground isn't even gonna cover anything. It covers, like, less than 1% of the entire room, dude. That's so fucked up. What am I supposed to do? Help me. This is fucked up. Okay, we're gonna look if the ghost is still... My hope is gonna be... Oh! Ghost event? Wait, where's the light switch? Oh, I'm crouched down. Oh! Wait! Get the spirit box! Get the spirit box! This could be our chance! Go! Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you... Fuck! No. Maybe it's not spirit box? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? It didn't write in the book either. Okay. Well, I mean, we tried. Is it freezing? It's not freezing. I'm gonna run away. We'll come back here. That's not gonna give us... It didn't actually touch the light switch there because it was just a ghost event. Is our sanity even gonna go lower at all? Like, is this normal sanity drain or what? Or is it gonna be... like amateur sanity drained? It's always a little bit random if they do like where they land between amateur and nightmare with the, or professional usually with the difficulty settings. That was the ghost event. I've seen some bunch of 3 spikes. That's I'm only at 80 still. I mean, I guess well, you know what we could do? We could wish for sanity and move the ghost room to a better ghost room. Like, I don't know. I don't want to do that because that's something you could do. But I don't want to do that because I like the challenge of it being a gym ghost. But yeah, that's definitely something you could do. It's not even really gonna help us because it's just gonna make the ghost room somewhere else, and then we're gonna have to find it again, and our sanity is gonna be fucked. So it basically just means from that point on we're gonna be chain hunted. We can see, you know what? Actually, we can see fingerprints during a hunt. So what we could do is, because you can see UV from the salt during a hunt, so if we place this on the ground, then loop the ghost over it during the hunt, we can see the fingerprints on the ground, or the UV on the ground. Let's see what else. I don't think I'm gonna grab a crucifix. Yeah, let me cover like about 0.03% of the room with a crucifix. That's gonna help us out. You can clearly see the ghost is just never gonna change ghost room. There were still orbs there. I saw them just a moment ago. Now they're gone, but I don't think the ghost is gonna roam. Let's take this. We only have 1 smudge stick, dude. Wait, is the ghost room actually gonna change, or was it just like delayed orbs for a little bit? Because the orbs suddenly disappeared. Oh no, there they are again. All right, well, we're just gonna have to be in there to get the ghost to drain our sanity and stuff. The crucifix works if placed on a higher surface. The crucifix works based on like a circle range around it. It's just like a circle around it, so it also works upwards, but not too much. Well, at the same range as it works to the side, but because the ceiling is usually higher than that, it doesn't help much. All right, we're gonna place this here, and I'm gonna save the other, and then I guess I'll have this. What is my plan? Because if I, that's not even gonna. Oh no! I can't pick it up. Nah. I thought you could pick it up, dude. I didn't know that would happen. No. All right. Well, my life is ruined now. Let's see. Is it freezing? It's not free. It's never gonna be freezing. Are we gonna say no spirit box? Obake? We could still have it touch doors and then get fingerprints that way. Can you give us a sign? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, ghost. Can you be... I mean, I don't think it's really good. We should keep the lights off here. It's not... It's gonna be a little scary, but we should. That is such a fucked up situation. Hello? Could... I mean, wish to see the ghost is not even gonna help us here. This is also the tier 1... It might not even cover the whole room, the tier 1 paramic. The tier 1 paramic is so horrendously bad. Hello? What's your name? Nancy? Nancy? Nancy, hello? Can you give us a sign? Nancy? I feel like I'm almost better off just waiting in the truck to see if we can rule out EMF 5. Imagine I just run into a dots ghost like this. That would be kind of sick. That would be pretty awesome. If only it wasn't like the rarest thing ever. Ghost. It can't even hear me because I'm not even close enough to it. I think we're gonna have to get a hunt here, which means that we might have to just say, "I wish for sanity," which is gonna move the ghost room because there's no other way to drain our sanity, right? I mean, that's like, what else can we do here? There's not much unless my sanity is low enough. I don't think my sanity is gonna be low. Oh, we can wish for activity. Wish for activity is gonna break the. Why would we do that? That's stupid. Because then we're gonna break the. Wait. I thought that turned off this light. Then we're gonna break the breaker, which is gonna make it completely impossible. Yeah, oh, that was still locked. I don't think the ghost can touch doors that are locked, actually, so I should open all of them so the ghost can touch those doors. We haven't heard shit, right? Like, nothing at all. Hello? Anyone here? Can you give us a sign? Open these. I already opened the rest. Oh my god. Holy shit, it actually worked. Holy shit, it actually worked! Let's go, dude. Alright, it worked. That's sick. Wait, that means you're over there. Whoa, it broke the light? Dude, what the fuck is happening? The light just exploded. Where are you? I'm never gonna find it. I didn't even hear anything. What the fuck was that? Okay. Well, if it's not freezing, if it's not... If it's spirit box, it could still be yokai. Banshee would have come to us, though. What would... Banshee would be UV. Wait a minute. We can do UV. Ghost riding is like an absolute impossible. Oh, I heard a ball. EMF 3. Okay. This is kind of spooky. I like it. It's not freezing. It's definitely not freezing. That's like 100%. So it's not a Ure here. Let's go. Fuck you, Ure. All right, Ghost. Could you please give us a sign? You've been doing pretty cool stuff, to be honest. Hello? There's UV at the door. I mean, my UV doesn't... I can't move it anymore. Unless I can pick it up somehow. Why did they do this with the hitbox? You can't pick up stuff when it's like behind a hitbox. We could do that before. They actively decided, nope, the player's not allowed to do that anymore. Like, what tried to What was the purpose of that? Like, why did they change that? Because before, you would have to like scan if the bone was underneath something. So if the bone is underneath a door, you're just fucked, I guess. No bone for you. I thought I saw dots there. That is so rude. Hello? Are you ever gonna hunt me? I don't want to wish for sanity. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'd rather wait it out than wish for sanity. Is it gonna be speedy as hell? Is it gonna be a Raichu? Hello, buddy? You could wish to, but wishing to see the ghost doesn't do much. Use a book? Why would that even work? I mean, can you throw so? They don't have collision with evidence items. Other items don't have collision with them, so it shouldn't work. I mean, we have the UV. We have the UV right here. We can get it to walk through and then see it, right? I mean, it's pretty weak. But this is not gonna... Is that gonna reach up? I feel like that's gonna... I feel like the range doesn't change on it, right? Does it? It probably does. Like, we can get it to step in here, and then there's UV right there. It should at least show it in this tiny circle around it, right? I feel like this should work. But we're never gonna know. And the other, like, I'm not that scared because we can do no evidence of this shit, right? These three ghosts, or these three ghosts here have pretty solid personalities, especially Thay and Raichu. So then it should be fine. We could also just sit on here. You know what? Let's just do this. Like, the question is, can we get UV around this? Like, that's a good question. If the ghost is a Banshee, it should step on the salt. And Banshee is the one that has UV. So if we just sit over here and the ghost doesn't step on the salt before it hunts, then obviously it's not a Banshee, because it should have already come to us like 100 times over. So I'm pretty... Okay, this doesn't show... Man, if only I had the fucking... If only I had the fucking glow stick, man! Ah! Can I, like, place it? I can't even place it there. Wait, it threw something. Dude, fuck you, game developers, and your fucking changes that you do for no reason whatsoever. God fucking damn it. Hello? Okay, let's see if it actually is gonna, like, loop over here again, because then it's literally just a Banshee. Come on. How did we not see that, though? I mean, I know it's very weak and whatever. Take a photo. Welcome to the future, my son. You've been asleep. You've been in coma for approximately 6 months. I have to tell you something. The photo cam does no longer show fingerprints. Oh no! What the hell? You're finally awake. Welcome to the game. It's fucking glow stick, man. I mean, it should totally walk over here if it's a Banshee, right? Please come over here, please. Just be a Banshee. Like, what are the chances of the ghost coming over here to walk on the salt if it's not a Banshee? Like 0, right? It should never do that. It should be dicking around in the room over there. What the fuck? Come on. And before it rode in the book over there. Oh, wait, I don't even have a lighter. I didn't realize that. Use a paramic. I guess I could grab a paramic. Is it written in the book somehow? Imagine. That'd be insane. Okay, run. Check for the other evidence. Yeah, let me rule out writing in the gym. That's gonna work. I don't think people... Like, tell me you've never had a gym ghost without telling me. Can you give me a sign? We should still be dropping our sanity in here, even though it's light. It's not stepping on the salt. Yes, I know it stepped on the other one, but we've been sitting here for a solid few minutes now. I'm gonna just check what my sanity is, because this feels like it's been taken. Uh-oh. Turn off the breaker, you son of a bitch. Can I wish for glow stick? I could wish for knowledge. That's definitely true. Let's see what my sanity is. We've been sitting there for quite a while. Even though we're in the light, it should still drain our sanity, basically. The paramic was definitely on. You could hear the muffle effect. Okay, so we are almost low enough sanity. We can get all the objectives. Wow. The muffle effect only happens when you have it turned on. Okay, well, it also turned off the breaker, which is just annoying more than anything. a remote breaker turn on. That would be sick. I'm just gonna take a quick detour here. Turn on the breaker. Just wish for knowledge. Yeah, just as if, like, you know what, the wish for knowledge is just gonna rule out freezing. Like, it's not gonna help us. Like, the wish for knowledge doesn't care about your feelings. It'll just give you the least possible useful information and then say, like, good luck. Can't see anymore. Like, the wish for knowledge, it's funny how the wish for knowledge is supposed to be the most powerful wish, and I'd say it's like the least impactful wish. I'd say in most situations changing the weather has a higher effect than changing the fucking, or than getting ruling out an evidence that, like, you already ruled out anyway. Like, it's genuinely almost borderline useless. Like, if it ruled out an evidence that, like, if it took into consideration what you've already put into the book somehow, like, maybe it could be useful. Like, then it could actually be useful. But in this case, it'll probably just give us freezing, and then, like, that doesn't tell us anything. All right, come on, Ghost. Come on, Ghost. You suck. My sanity's almost low enough. Hello? Freezing, or a cold breath in here. Did you write in the book yet? He didn't write in the book yet. What a surprise. What a freaking surprise. I got the matches, yeah. Oh boy, alright, we'll hold this. See how it mutes the sound? That tells you it's working. Oh, okay, it's haunting. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, get it to come over here. Test for Raichu. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? 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 It's a yokai! Let's go, dude! Wait, why didn't it give Spirit Box then? Dude, I did everything correct, and the game just fucked me over. Like, the fact that it did a ghost event there was such an important thing. Because we could have easily gotten Spirit Box. We could have actually got all evidence here. I mean, unless it literally just walked past for no reason, but there's no way. That has to be, it walked through this. I was standing right here as close as possible. It has to be yokai. It can't be a mimic because it's not freezing. You, my friend, have been bested. I feel like it would have probably been better to change the ghost room there. I mean, if it, yokai, this worked out completely. I just got completely shafted that it was, that I couldn't pick up the glow stick to rule out a banshee. What a weird coincidence that it stepped on the salt there, though. That was kind of strange. But yeah, that was only our first run. This was not supposed to be this difficult. But if you're gonna give me a gym ghost, if we can somehow get 2 gym ghosts in a row, that would be unbelievable. Gym ghosts are, especially because I play gym so infrequently. It is like one of the rarest ghosts. It's like back in the day when you had like a good Bleastil Attic ghost. Now Bleastil Attic ghosts are obviously very common, especially because people play on Bleastil a lot more than people play on high school. I play on high school like probably 1 out of every 100 games or something. Maybe 1 out of every 50 games is a high school game. Like I really don't play it much. So yeah, that was a 24-minute game. 38 interactions, which was also during a hunt. 9 doors moved. Oh, this was probably during a hunt. 2 ghost events. Actually, 2 ghost events was pretty sick. Alrighty, well, that was just the first one. Let's hop in again on Brownsword High School and hope we get slightly more luck this time. If it's gonna be Monkey Paw again, this is gonna be amazing. Because the Monkey Paw is, as I said, like, probably the best item to find the ghost room. We should get the gym bonus, yeah. I feel like they should, in general, give a better bonus for playing on the bigger maps. Because right now, the bigger maps basically don't give you anything. Like, I mean, they give you a little more. The medium map gives you 25 more instead of 100. Like, instead of getting 100, you get 125. If you play on Sunny Meadows, instead of getting 125, you get 150. Oh, yeah. I had a dream. I need to write this down. I don't know why, but I need to make my dream come true. This is a stupid dream. But I was, like, doing an experiment. Do an experiment on the size of maps by walking along the side of them. I don't know if this is a good idea, but for some reason I had a dream where I was doing a stream where I would start here and then I would time how long it took to like hug the wall of the map and go all the way in a circle, and then I would like scientifically calculate how big each of the maps were. No, it's not monkey ball. That's so fucked up. Mirror? No. Oh, this is messed up. Is it gonna be tarot cards? No. Okay, I should have checked where the breaker was. That's on me. All right, I'm gonna pull. Am I gonna pull a tarot card? I should really have at least a spirit box here, because if it's gonna do a ghost event, that would be like immediate. We can get spirit box right away. Hanged man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it was necessary. Oh, it's EMF 5. Let's go. Probably. It wasn't like a dream. It was like one of those like where you wake up from sleeping and then your brain just goes like, oh shit, I need to make a Phasmo stream tonight. What am I gonna do? And then my brain just starts like rattling off ideas, and like for some reason I started thinking about that idea, and it just like kept getting weirder and weirder in my brain. I didn't check the breaker. I need to check the breaker. Let's see. Breaker is to the left. Okay, that's good. We're gonna, as long as we have this, it's fine. And the one thing, dude, look at the shaky glow stick. Barely shit. Do not lose your glow stick this time. God dang it. Did I turn that on? That's some bullshit. Probably gonna do like an airball ghost event and just fuck me up. Let's see. Place that there. That doesn't help me at all. Death card would actually be okay. Didn't hear anything. Another hermit card that doesn't do shit. Another one that doesn't do anything. Go fuck yourself. Oh, perfect. What? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? I didn't even see it. What the fuck? Okay, well, unlucky. I'm gonna die now to a death card. That would be so fun. If I get a death card now, I'm genuinely fucked. What? Oh my god, what is this fucking deck, dude? Oh! What the hell? What the fuck? Let's go. Alright, well, I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know where the fuck the ghost is, but this is gonna be such a disaster. We're gonna have to find the ghost. But tier 1, the tier 1 paramic might as well not exist. You're never gonna find that. You're never gonna find it with the tier 1 paramic. Okay, turn on the breaker. That's gonna be important, because if the ghost turns on a light, that would be fantastic here. That would be like the tarot cards are so bad for finding the ghost room. Imagine just a monkey paw makes everything so easy. I was really hoping it would be forced monkey paw in this situation, but I guess CJ just hates us. CJ be like, go die, go out alone on Brownstone High School and have a miserable time. So you can close all the doors and then eventually, also gotta love how there's 2 doors here for no reason. Are you in here? The tier 1 thermo is obviously gonna show us where the ghost room is. And getting a hunt is gonna take 1,000,000 years as well. What the fuck? Please. No. Okay, we're gonna take it methodically. We're gonna walk. We just need to listen, right? The paramic is gonna only make things harder here. Hello? Turning on the lights doesn't prevent our sanity from draining, because it's still gonna drain by 80% anyway here, so that's kind of okay. Maybe I should just literally walk into every room, because we'll see it eventually. Because I feel like if we walk past the ghost room, like the chances of it doing something exactly at that time is so minuscule that it's not really, like, that's not gonna be a strategy. We're literally just gonna have to step into all of them, and it should be going down pretty much immediately. I mean, if we can hear something, it'd be very good. This would be like easier to find the bone here. This is where the old orb system would actually have helped us out, Because with the old Orbeez, there was actually like a really high chance of the orbs clipping out of the room. So what you could do is you could look on the big maps at the cams of the hallways, and then sometimes you would see the orbs clipping out of the ghost room into the hallway, which would allow you to find the ghost room. Yeah, what is with this pinky finger? Do you see this damn pinky? What the hell? I just realized how insanely cursed the pinky is. What the fuck? Help! Why does my pinky look like that? That's such a long pinky. It's getting hotter, strangely enough. That is pretty cursed. Looks like an AI generated hand. Accurate. Can we hear dirty water? That would be incredible. It's like longer than the index finger. Does it get so stretched? I still do not get why they made the game, like why they designed the game to be 60 FOV. Like, it's so annoying. Like, tell me you've never played a video game without telling me if you think that 60 FOV is an okay FOV. Pretty impressive. Did you know the game was made by someone who had never, like, the whole development team, they've actually never played a game in their life, but they somehow made one of the best horror games of all times. It's pretty impressive. I still don't know how they did it. It's all based on a true story. They're actually ghost hunters IRL. Will my hunts be cursed? No, because I didn't get a death card. This is stupid. It's fucking dumb. Did they still? Oh no, they filled this up. This, wait, did they? This used to be like a black hole. I think they actually fixed that. A long pinky finger, yes. It's only going up. It's only getting hotter. I bought a PlayStation 5 today, so I can play the console update. Which, the only reason I kind of want to play that is because there's no cross-platform progression, so I'd literally be able to start as a level 1 at the very beginning with nothing to my name. No prestige, no nothing, no badge, just complete undercover. That'd be kind of cool. The Smurf. Smurfing in Phasmo. Oh my god. Why is this so painful? Username Misney. You can't get me. You don't know. Pepe laugh. It's gonna be, like, probably awful, though. I'm gonna be so, not to be rude to the devs, but, I mean, kind of to be rude. I'm gonna be so upset if they use the excuse of, we were working on the console update, even though I know we delayed it for 2 months, so we should have already been done with the console update to begin with. But because we were working on the console update that should have already been done, we're not gonna do a Halloween event because we were busy with something that should have already been done. I know they had a fire in their office, but, like, not to, before I get canceled, I know it's like, that's traumatizing and all, but it wasn't in their office, it was just in the building. It's like me saying, hey, by the way, I'm canceling the rest of the streams for like 2 months because my neighbors had a fire. Like, that's nothing to do with me. Like, yes, I would probably have had to leave my house for like an evening when that happened because, like, they were scared it was gonna spread or something. But it isn't gonna change my life for the, like, it's only like a single day of inconvenience, and after that it's just all fine again. So, like, they're not necessarily using it as an excuse for, like, the delay. Oh, we're finding the ghost room. Look at that. Wait, did we? It went down and then up again? What? Is it just the hallway? If it's the hallway, that means it's, like, around here somewhere. But yeah, there's mostly other people that are like, oh my god, are they okay? Like, they're fine. They're totally okay. There's nothing to worry about. Don't get it twisted. Calm down. It's all fine. Okay, so it's actually a hallway ghost? That's not even possible anymore, right? But it should be here because it's like 15 degrees. Is it back here? This room, this door is open. Are you fucking kidding me? This is like the first... That's kind of spooky. I like that. I heard a throw there. Hello? EMF 3. So yeah, I really hope we're just gonna get a like normal Halloween event. Like at the very least, what they could do is just do the Halloween event from last year. Like, because if we're not gonna get a trophy this year, like, not only will that be super annoying for the people that like to collect the trophies, but especially for the people that didn't get to do it last year, it's like a big, like, juicy middle finger to everyone that didn't get to do it last year. Like, you're never gonna get a trophy. You're gonna have to wait another year before you can get your trophy. Like, they could just even, like, I would even be okay with copying the exact trophy and putting a new year on there. Like, that's better to me than doing nothing at all. Like, nothing would be like so stupid if they actually did nothing. Like, because they already have the whole event to begin with. Like, and it would also be such a cool way to introduce the console people. Like, it would be a nice little community event for everyone to participate in, because there's also going to be like crossplay, obviously, so the people on computer can play with the people on consoles and stuff. It's just going to be like, I just really hope that they're going to do it. Just like, it's the same exact time every year, you know? Like, you can plan around the Halloween. You can plan around Halloween. It doesn't move. Halloween doesn't move for anybody. All right, we're gonna have to run back and forth a few times to get the items. That's gonna take a while though. Get ready. They're going to be a Halloween event. That's what we hope. We don't know. They have not confirmed anything. Mike Atlantis, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you. Sometimes I get confused because the gift subs are delayed, and then I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And Melker, thank you for the prime. Is it for a week usually? It's usually like the week leading up to it and the week after it for the Halloween trophy. Like, if we can just keep Halloween, Christmas, and Easter as like the yearly events where we all get a trophy every year, then the trophy cabinet is gonna look super cool. If you just keep collect, like, then you can basically see based on the trophy cabinet like when someone joined the community. And I should also bring this, and it's gonna be like this night, because then it's also really clear to everyone involved like when the events are. But like, if they're randomly gonna skip events for, like, another thing they could do is just hire someone to literally all they do, so that they don't like cause more overhead for the team. All the person does is focus on the yearly events. Like, God forbid they made buckets of money. We know they can pay for it. They could just have someone do like an event for Christmas, for Halloween, for the anniversary, for Easter, Valentine's Day, maybe. Like, there, maybe even Thanksgiving, like Midsummer. Like, they could bring the world together through like all kinds of Chinese New Year. Like, do all kinds of cool like events for every single like holiday for different cultures. That would be not a seasonal worker. There's like holidays all year round. There could just be one person that joins the team that all they do is just like work on events. That would be super cool. And that would mean that we basically, besides updates, we would also get like every few months we would have something to look forward to in terms of like cool little events based on some kind of holiday. It doesn't even have to be a holiday that you personally like. Like, Thanksgiving is not a thing necessarily outside of the US, but I would love to do a Thanksgiving event in Phasmo. That would be fun as hell. I don't think there's Orbeez. But yeah, it would just be like, I hope that they see the events as like a priority rather than like, oh, it's like a nice little bonus if we have like a ton of extra time. Like, the console update, not to be rude to the people that play on console, it doesn't do anything for the people that aren't on console. Now, to be fair, with this update, the 0.9.1, there's probably going to be a lot of extra stuff that's going to be added. Like, they're not just doing the console, they're also doing like a mini update with the stuff that they had to skip for the main 0.9 update. They've pushed that forward to this update, so we're going to get like a juicy update. It's not just going to be console. What, actually writing? Let's go. Spirit, Shade, or Myling. We can literally just die. This. Oh. Just blinking the lights there for a sec. Did you see that? Oh, wait. I needed to do this. It is EMF 5. Okay, we already knew that, but now we know for sure. Okay, EMF 5. Then we have either freezing would be shade. I should have dropped that in the room. Spirit box would be spirit. Ghost orbs would be nobody. Spirit box. Okay, so UV, spirit box, freezing temps. Because, like, the one thing I've always, like, as someone who, like, this is speaking from someone who does not have a good work-life balance. Like, I am so invested in everything I do in regards to Twitch and YouTube that I haven't had a vacation in like 3 years. So I'm not blaming the devs in any way for being healthy and like having like the weekends off and taking vacations. It would just be nice if they hired additional people to like make sure that the workload goes up overall instead of like it's settling in this like pretty slow rhythm that we have right now. It would be sick if we get like 4 updates every year rather than 2 updates, you know? Just saying. It's not, the Orbeez aren't even possible. Is it gonna be freeze? Oh, it's minus 10. What the fuck? That's the lowest I've ever seen. Wait. Holy shit. It's not even snowing outside. Minus 10 degrees. Kinda sick. Can I get a light on this? I want to take a screenshot, but the reflection is, I guess I could take a screenshot like this. All right, it's a shade. Luckily, the tier 1 thermo is amazing. Actually, the tier 1 thermo is even better than I thought on this map, because what you can do is you can, like, after like a certain amount of minutes has passed, you can walk into each of the hallways, each of the like 4 major hallways, right? Like this one, that one, that one, and that one, and then see which one of them is the coldest, and then based on that, you can find which, like, okay, this is the hallway that has the ghost room attached to it. Let me find the exact ghost room, and then you just go through that, because that's basically how I found it here. Yeah, I mean, obviously boring shade, but that's fine after having a yokai in the gym. I'm okay with that. Oh. What do I do with all the screenshots? Making thumbnails and stuff. You need to die. It's gonna take a billion trillion years to wait for the shade to hunt me. Like, unless I'm already at 40% sanity here, it's gonna take so fucking long. Let's see. What is my sanity? Like, I would do the high priestess, guys, if my sanity was like, it literally only drains like 2 to 3% sanity per minute or something. So we'd literally be sitting here for an additional like 20 minutes just waiting for the shade to hunt. I'm not gonna do that to you. I know you might want to see the white screen. Oh, he's alive again. But no, we're not doing that. Our cursed item was the tarot cards that gave us the high priestess in the first place. Alrighty, well, anyway, next run, last run. So far, it's been 2 really hard runs with a Jim and a shade. Jim ghost and imagine a Jim shade. That would have been even worse. I mean, honestly, it's pretty much the same as a normal Jim ghost. Let's see. Please give me a good cursed item. What do we want? Mirror would be genuinely okay. I would like the mirror. I would be okay with the Ouija board, actually. I think the Ouija board might be the best, because you can just ask where you are, or where's the ghost, and then take the 1 sanity pill we have, and then fill us up above 50 again, and then we're also going to be hunted relatively soon. We can bring our sanity down again later. The worst would be tarot cards, then music box, then voodoo doll is even worse than music box, actually. Oh, well, it's music box, so let's fucking go. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna use it and get low sanity. Let's just do a no fucking sanity run, I guess. Oh! That's kind of spooky. Okay. We found the ghost, probably. All right, that's actually the music box. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I... Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm dead! Help! Ah! I think I live. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm dead! No, stop hunting! Oh my god. Please. Please! Please! Was that a curse hunt? It must have been a curse hunt. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Dude, it actually triggered the hunt? Are you fucking serious? What was that? It was normal speed, I think. I'm gonna actually say that was like a phantom or banshee. Like, why would it be so close to our... I should have looked at the ghost at least at the end. What if it's just a spirit? How was that hunt so fucking long? It wasn't banshee. No, I got it right if I just guessed the right one. Dang, we could have skipped that whole thing. Yeah, so what I think happened there is we had an ability so it walked towards us. Like, I was very suspicious of that music box working like that. Like, the music box usually doesn't work that well. Man, what an unlucky... Because I ran away from the music box. The ghost wasn't hunting yet. But then it probably, at that point, maybe started its ability to walk on top of the music box, which then triggered it. So then it was hunting by the time, like, I turned around. Unlucky, but anyway. I wish my High Priestess still worked from the previous game, because I didn't even use that one. Imagine you could stack up High Priestesses forever. Like, there, you would just be able to, like, get 100 High Priestesses and never be able to die. You'd be invincible. That'd be OP as hell. What is our... Please don't be anything awful. Please give me just mirror. No, not... Oh my god, it's... I didn't even think about this one. That's how bad it was. Alright, well... Here we go. Woo! I'm gonna grab a... I'm gonna just light it. I don't give a shit. Fuck this garbage, man. It doesn't matter, because if you die, it's like you don't lose anything anyway. So I'm just gonna take the easy route here. And hopefully just have something cool happen. Okay, that is EMF 3. It's fine. Alright, grab this. And I guess I'll take a photo. Just to, where's the breaker? Breaker upstairs? Breaker's upstairs to the left. Okay. Please be something easy. Like, I would be okay just dying and getting it right. That would be ideal. Then we've basically had, like, 3 different ways of finding the ghost here. Because you can, like, tactfully kill yourself on the weekly challenge. That is an actual valid strategy. I could also just light... I could also just completely forgo the summoning circle, light, like, 3 or 4 candles, and just not bother with the last one. I think I'm just gonna light them all, though. Here we go. I'm not gonna be able to take a photo. Oh my god, Oh, I'll take a photo and then run the fuck away. Normal speed. Speeding up. Dude, what a fucking piece of garbage. Okay, smudge. You're coming upstairs, because then I'm just dead. Let's go. Okay, well, I smudged it at 53:10 here. Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna die here. We have no idea where this ghost is, but our sanity should be destroyed. We know it's not a Rev. We know it's not a Hantu. Say Dio, no Moroi, no Raichu. Oh. Hunt theme? There's no hunt theme, though. It's not a phantom because I took a photo. It's not a myling because it sounds like loud. Still relatively faster. Is it actually the twins, or is this just the power of the speed up over time? Sounds normal speed. No Oni? I didn't really get to see it much. Dude, the hunts are gonna be so fucking long now. I don't think it was twins, no. Okay, well, I could at least turn on the breaker here. These lighters are basically pointless to me now. You're dead to me now. I'm gonna turn this on. Hopefully not have a... Oh, it can't be a Hantu, so it's fine. I remember when there was the Easter event like 2 years ago, there was an egg in this one. You couldn't pick it up. And it like made me very angry. Oh yeah, it's already been a minute. Dude, time flies on big maps. It's already been a minute and 30 seconds. Let's see if it's gonna be spirit. My sanity should be low. Come on, hunt us. And then we can also figure out where it's coming from. Come on. Don't be in this room, though. That would be a little rude. Still not hunting. It's been 2 minutes now. If this is actually a spirit, that would make me very happy. Then I don't have to deal with this garbage anymore. This is a very annoying weekly challenge. It was kind of fun, though, that we got a gym ghost, but oh boy. It shows you how bad this can go. I just don't get the... Like, imagine play... Because... How the fuck are you even supposed to play this in multiplayer? If you only have one flashlight and one... Like... I guess you can have one person have the flashlight, one person have the glow stick, one person have the video cam. But especially with the new brightness system, I think it's actually a spirit. Especially with the new brightness system where, like, it's just completely pitch black. It's gotta be a spirit, right? It's 3 minutes. I'm going to leave. Goodbye. It's a spirit. I'm out of here. Don't kill me. Unless it's some bullshit. I'm just gonna go because I really don't want to deal with this pain. Oh no. It hunted right as the 3 minutes were over, you dickhead. It's fine. Even if I die, I know it's a spirit. A shade in that room, imagine. We would have heard it start hunting, though. Look at the light on this lighter, man. Like, what the frick? I feel like in real life that would be... Can I do an experiment? Can we do an experiment? Don't I have... I thought I had matches here somewhere. I want to see how bright a match... Wait, where's my matches? I dropped them on the floor. Somewhere. They're hidden. I don't have them anymore. Oh, there they are. Here we go. Science experiment. Let's see how much light a match provides. Here we go. Oh. Okay, that's not much light. Wait, what the fuck? Come on. Okay, never mind. That is... I mean... Hello, everyone. It's me. I'm the fire avatar. And it's also burnt for, like, no time at all. That's so spooky. Okay, anyway. That's immersive, I guess. These matches do not make much light. Anyway, get the hell out of here. My fire alarm is gonna go off. Beep, 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 beep. It's still hunting! Oh, there we go. It just stopped. Okay, so this should be a spirit unless there was some real bullshit going on. Should probably also turn on my light again. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing spooky... We could do spooky Phasmo at some point where we play Phasmo in the dark. Like we play Phasmo as the devs intended it, which is where you can't see any fucking thing, basically. Alright, this should be a spirit. I also did all objectives somehow. Let's go. Let's go. Summoning circle. It did the summoning circle photo instead of the ghost photo. Wait, what if it's... Wait, are you fucking... Okay, never mind. Dude, it could have actually been a phantom there. You could... Wait, you can now take a photo of a phantom on the summoning circle if you don't already take the summoning circle photo before that. Oh, we got the tier 3 UV light. Not that I'm ever gonna use that. Alrighty, well, anyway. That was an interesting challenge, to say the least. Girls' locker room boner. That seems a bit inappropriate. Let me go how that went for you. Let me go if you got equally unlucky. I think I just got mostly unlucky. But if you're playing this on multiplayer, that must be so painful. Even brightness 5 or brightness maxed out on 4 doesn't help you out anymore because the lights are just like, if there's no light to make it brighter, like dark is still going to be dark. So yeah, I don't know. The light system is, I've seen it be pretty controversial on Reddit. I just hope they add a little bit of like a... I think all they have to do is just add like a point light or like a circle light around the player that just lights up a little bit of the environment like we used to have. They don't necessarily have to make the dark less dark, but just like so you can see what's going on the ground and around your character a little bit. Because yeah, there's no way that they did it to like make people not do no flashlight runs, because no flashlight runs just don't matter at all. Like if you check the custom difficulty settings here, if we go into like professional, If you turn off your flashlight, how much does that even give you? That gives you 0.10. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it's because there's still a breaker, so you'd have to turn both of them off. Maybe if you turn both of them off, it kind of does something. Okay, then, I mean, this is mostly just this, I feel like. If you still turn on... Dude, you have to have the combination of flashlight off and breaker off. What is stupid? Like, why? If you have this combination required, then you might as well... I don't know. I just don't get the whole, like, super dark system. It just feels like it's way too dark, in my opinion. I guess it's a horror game, but it's like unrealistically dark. Well, there will literally be like a light source on the ceiling that's supposed to light up a room, but it won't even hit the walls. Like, it'll literally just be a light in complete darkness. That's how dark the lighting system is in this game. So yeah, I hope they reconsider it a little bit. Let me know how the challenge went for you. I hope you enjoyed. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Insym or click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye guys, have a good one. Bye bye. Alrighty. Well, it still smells like a fucking match in here. I need to open my window. Now let's do the next thing, which is it's classic challenge time. We're gonna do no evidence, which for that we're gonna load up actually nightmare mode, I think. Nightmare mode. Evidence, bye-bye. Oh my god, it already gives you so much money. And then I do turn back on the... I think I'll turn on the fuse box. By default, look, that barely hurts you at all. Sanity monitor, activity monitor. Yes, alright, we're just gonna chill with some, no evidence. Let's see. Could we upgrade anything? We could upgrade the UV, but I don't think I even want to do that. I don't think we can upgrade anything else. These are such high levels. What level am I? 56? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go say hi, YouTube. And have a great time. Here we go. Oh boy. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today we're gonna do my favorite challenge, and in my opinion, the best thing you can learn in order to become a god at Phasmophobia. This is such an important thing. I'm obviously talking about no evidence. No evidence is the challenge where you get the ghost correct without using any of the evidence, only the ghost's abilities, which in order to learn all those abilities, you're gonna have to play the game a lot. I've played the game a lot, so I'm gonna share all that information with you so you can become a pro at Phasmophobia, and I really hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's do Tanglewood first, obviously. It's so smoky in here. It's like I did some barbecue. The fuck? 8 counts. Thank you for the 5. An uncertain capybara. Thank you for the prime. We have this all set up, right? Yes, we have it all set up properly. I'm actually gonna open the window. Oh wow, because holy fuck. Note to self, do not light a fucking match in my room. It smells like shit. Alright, here we go. Wait, I have tier 1 incense, that's fine. Oh baby, here we go. We got Elizabeth Harris, 25% sanity, captured a ghost photo and witness a ghost event. We have all the evidence items, but we're not gonna use them. Well, we're gonna use a few of them to find the ghost room, and in particular, one of them will still be useful even if you're playing with no evidence, which is the photo cam, or the video cam that I'm pointing at right here, because the video cam will allow you to see the mimic orbs. The mimic orbs is not an evidence, it is an ability, and it will show regardless of your settings, so even if you're playing with 0 evidence, you'll still see the mimic orbs. I'm just waiting for the, there we go. And also we will be using the EMF and the tier 1 thermo just to find the ghost and keep an eye on the ghost, especially the tier 1 thermo. If you've watched any of my videos since the new update, you know how much I love it. It really, like, allows you to completely track the ghost at any point in the game. It's extremely powerful. Now in this situation we have a mirror, so we're not gonna really need it. We know it's gonna be foyer here. Oh, I can literally see myself. Foyer is a pretty tricky room. What's really important about the mirror is that it shows you the ghost room, which means one of the ghosts that's extremely hard for no evidence. I'm going to be talking about all of the ghosts in there, no evidence stuff as we go along, because we're going to be playing a bunch of matches here. One of the ghosts that's really difficult for no evidence is the Goryo, because the only thing the Goryo has when you play without evidence is that it doesn't roam, which means that the mirror is extremely useful because it shows you the ghost room. Later on, you can pull it up again and see if it has changed. If it has changed, you might be dealing with a, or you aren't dealing with a Goryo, because the Goryo can never change ghost room. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab salt. We're gonna grab... We don't need the UV because we're never gonna see UV footsteps. But we can figure out if it's a wraith or not. This is always the basics. These are like the... If you wanna not be bullied in Phasmo school, you gotta know at least the basics of no evidence. What's the basics of no evidence? Wraith doesn't step in salt. Phantom disappears when you take a photo. I think those are like the two most important and most like useful ones in, because they happen like even when you're not trying to make them happen. There's a whole plethora of other abilities though that I'm gonna be showing you here, but at the very least you should know. And the Obake fingerprints is also a classic one. And then besides that, those are like the secondary evidences that like show throughout the investigation. Obviously there's a lot of ghosts that are based on speed. Like you need to know that the Revenant is slow or fast when it's chasing you, like the Raichu being fast, the Moroi, the Dio, the Thay, the Hantu. Those are kind of like the basic ones, but there's going to be some real niche stuff with the Mare, with the Yokai can be a little tricky for people. Twins and Mimic is really easy here. Twins, Obake. Oh, hi there. It stepped in the salt. You spicy ghost. So it is not a it's not a wraith, and also we got a ghost event very early there, which is suspicious. We got a ghost event. So we used the mirror twice, which put it as a 60. Wait a minute, is that Oni? No, because we used our sanity pills should give us 25% sanity, so we should have been at around 85, and then we got a ghost. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that because that's pretty suspicious. Okay, so right now we need to keep an eye on our sanity. We're at 65 around that because there's a different, for a few ghosts, they will drain different amounts of sanity when they do a ghost event. The Banshee will drain 15% instead of 10%. 10% is default. The Banshee will drain 15% if it does a singing ghost event and it touches the target, not just anyone. It has to be the target. And the Oni will drop 20% by default, which that was kind of suspicious. That gives me, even though it was a shadow ghost model, which was kind of weird, I'm gonna say probably no shade, but you never know. I'm gonna grab a crucifix and we already have a candle in that room, but I'm still gonna grab my own candle. Because the Onryo, this is like, we're getting in a bit more of a niche territory here. The Onryo has an ability where if it blows out a candle 3 times, it will then do a hunt. This has been said over and over again by the devs. I've had it not happen sometimes when I was dealing with an Onryo, but it's supposed to happen. So if it doesn't happen, it's a bug. It touched the keyboard over here, which no longer allows you to rule out Mare, sadly. I wish it did, but they took that out for some reason. We also didn't see orbs, right? Let me do a quick check. Does that mean we have a ghost room potential change here? I feel like I kind of want to just pull up the mirror right away to test that, because the Goryo is going to be the bane of our existence. So if we can know that it changed ghost room, it did change ghost room. That was that room, right? Okay. Well, I can actually pull it up again and then just eat all the pills. Yeah. Okay. What the? Ah! I got locked outside of the. Or inside of the house, lol. that was not according to plan. Let's test for a yokai here. So it's not a Goryo because Goryo cannot change ghost room. Let's see, yokai. Hello, hello, hello. Probably no yokai. It's finding me immediately. I saw the blinking pretty fast. Doesn't seem like a. It didn't. That was not a cursed hunt, by the way. So we should be able to just loop it here just fine. Oh, yeah, it's a super short hunt. Okay, so I don't think that was the Phantom because I saw a pretty quick blink there, but we can always recheck that. Good stuff, though, that we ruled out it blew out the candle because the candle doesn't go out by itself anymore. The ghost has to blow it out, so that must have been the ghost. And it turned on the light! There you go. That's how you can tell that you're not dealing with a mare, because mares cannot turn on the light. There's another trick that I will show you as well. I touched the door, doesn't really matter. There's another thing you can like also force a different ability. There's an ability where the mare will sometimes turn off the light right after you turn it on, and you can actually force that. I'll show you in a moment. Capture a photo of the ghost. We should do that. My sanity is really low. We know it's not the obvious ones, right? We know it's not these guys because they would have showed themselves like immediately on the first hunt. Let's do one more hunt. Let's just focus on the hunts because I feel like if To a lot of people, figuring out ghosts during a hunt is probably the most useful thing. I find all of it fun. I find the obscure stuff fun, but I can see how a lot of people are like, I really want to know how I figure out a ghost during a hunt. That's like super useful. We're gonna bring in the paramic as well because we're gonna need that, and I guess another candle here because this candle is gonna burn out soon. No mimic, probably no mimic here, but we didn't really check this room too well. I'm gonna be careful here. Light this candle, ASAP, please. So we can... There we go. Okay, and then I'll put... I should hold on to the lighter and then put, like, my smudge stick over here so I can pick it up during... when I'm running away from the ghost. The paramic can be used to get a banshee or myling figured out. It used the crucifix while there's still a candle in the room, which means it's not an Onryo. Now, this only works for the tier 2... and tier 1 crucifixes. If you got a tier 3 crucifix, the range of the crucifix is actually larger than the range of the candle. So what can happen is that the ghost will be far enough away from the candle to use the to hunt, even though it's an Onryo, but then it will use the crucifix instead because the crucifix has such a far range. All right, well, that was a very aggressive hunting ghost. We're gonna just back off here for a sec. We should just turn on some lights, do a Jinn test here. Jinn test is gonna be easy peasy. Demon, we could do a demon test by placing the crucifixes, or by placing a crucifix further away from the ghost. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get out of here before the ghost hunts again. Let me out. Alrighty, let's take a crucifix. So if the ghost is in that room, we can place the crucifix. Because we can now see the range of the crucifix, we can estimate where we should place it in order to still cover for a demon, but not for any other ghost. Because the demon is a 50% increase in range. So we're gonna place it like right here. That should still completely cover the... Oh, well, there you go. Probably no demon. Hello, ghost. Let's do a Jinn test real quick. Hello, hello, hello. So no demon, probably. No yokai either. Okay, no Jinn. Because the Jinn would have sped up there. What the fuck? Let's just get it to come in through the kitchen here because we got a smudge stick anyway. Oh, it's speeding up fast. This is speeding up very fast, but that was kind of normal. It threw a few things right away, but nothing too much. The hunts are super short because I didn't actually trigger cursed hunts in anyway. I'm gonna throw a bunch of items here. Poltergeist is probably one of the most... That's another like ability that like if you don't know that one, you must have just started playing Phasmo, which is fine, totally fine by the way. I love to teach stuff to new players as well, but probably the most well-known ability in the entire game is the Polter Explosion. However, that's not the most useful thing to figure out a Poltergeist. The most useful thing to figure out a Poltergeist is use their hunting ability, which is that they will throw items way more frequently during a hunt than compared to other ghosts. So you can set up like a bunch of items like this on a place you can just like... Oh, Jesus Christ, hello. Surprising. It came over here, maybe Banshee. So there's a few ghosts that have like specific roaming abilities, which are the Wraith, which it can be by the way, Banshee or Phantom. Oh, hi. It's throwing, but nothing too much. I think it's doing those really short blinks sometimes. But I think this doesn't look like Oni, because there's like some pretty long blinks in there. Probably gonna be a Banshee. Not a Poltergeist, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not. It's weird that it sometimes does those short blinks, but I don't think it is an Oni. Oni can be a little tricky sometimes, but Oni is basically always visible during a hunt. Not always, but it blinks way more than other ghosts. I don't think that was an Oni. I don't think that was a Poltergeist, definitely. We already kind of tested Smiling before. It's speeding up, so it can't be a Hantu. Can't be an Obake, actually, 100%. You know why 100%? Because the Obake will always change at least once during a hunt. Because we looped it the entire hunt there, and we didn't see a single shapeshift, it cannot be an Obake, because we would have seen that. Probably not a Mimic. I think it's very likely to be a Banshee here. In order to get a Banshee, we would do... Like, we would point the paramic at it and just see if we get a paramic scream. Pretty rare. Faruna, thank you for the 10 gifts. Oh god, hi. A sing ghost event? Kind of spooky, to be honest. I should really... Oh, well, here we go again. I should smudge for spirit here. Well, that was a big throw. Doing some big throws, but this cannot be a poltergeist. Like, come on. Alright, let's smudge it at 1453. Now, so for the normal ghost, if you smudge a ghost, which, by the way, very important, if you smudge a ghost during a hunt, the timer where the ghost can't hunt goes in at that moment. So it's gonna go in during the hunt. It's gonna start during the hunt, not after the hunt is over. I remember this is one of the things that I was like confused about when I first started playing. I've been like playing the game for so long that it's become like second nature to me, but I thought I'd share that because it can be like, if you don't know it, how are you gonna learn it? So for normal ghost, it will take 90 seconds after you smudge it for the ghost to hunt again. It can, right? It doesn't have to, but if you're really low sanity, it will most likely hunt at that point. If you have a spirit, however, it will take twice as long. So you'll definitely see the difference between a spirit. Now, for a demon, it can hunt after 60 seconds already. However, this is way less reliable because a demon can still easily hunt after 90 seconds. Like, it doesn't have to hunt after 60 seconds. It's the only ghost that can. But it can still also wait a little bit. Jesus Christ, man. Sing ghost event again. That is not the banshee scream. What the fuck was that? That is not the banshee scream. That is just a ghost event. Where the fuck are you, by the way? It's 16. What did I say? 1453? Wait. 14. Oh, it used a crucifix. Okay, so it's not a spirit because that hunted pretty early. The fact that it uses... This is such a clear banshee, but it's also showing you how hard it can be to rule out. There's several ways. So let's see. So this is almost certainly a banshee. Let's go down a few ways you could figure out a banshee. So let's say that we think let's say that you are in a game. You have like 2 evidence. There's a few options left. One of the options is banshee, and you want to go like, all right, how do I figure out if this is a banshee? Obviously, if you're playing on something like professional, you could get the last evidence. But what if you were playing on nightmare, or you're playing on insanity, and you have to figure it out the hard way? You can do it through a couple of ways. First one is, if you're in a team, it's way easier, because in a team you can have everyone in the house and then see if the ghost can target multiple people during the same hunt. Because if it can, then it's not a banshee, because the banshee will only target one person. But very important for that is that everyone is in the house, because if the target is out of the house, it will target everyone like normal. Only if the target is in the house will it only focus on that one. So keep that in mind. You need to have everyone in there. So if you have that one person in your team that doesn't want to enter the house because they're like too scared, you cannot use this. So then you're gonna have to use another strategy. What are the other strategies? One of them is using the spirit box to hopefully get a ray or banshee scream. However, those can be really rare. Another thing is to check for the roaming power of the ghost. In this case, I'm going to keep my sanity low, I guess, so the ghost is more likely to roam. I'm also going to grab a motion sensor. Usually that person is me. Hey, I'm not judging you for not wanting to enter the house. I'm just saying that it makes things harder for the people that are in the house if they want to figure out banshee. So we're going to place a motion sensor over there, and then we're going to place salt right here and right here, and we're gonna sit like far away from the ghost in this corner over here. We should be a little careful with this. Let's... What? What? Is that a bug? Was that a bug? Why was it turned on? What the fuck was that? I think that was a bug. So we're gonna sit back here with the paramic, and the ghost will, if it is a banshee, it has an ability to walk towards the target. So in this, so that's, I wonder, oh, it used a crucifix. I don't actually know how that works if your teammate who is the target is in the truck, because I only really ever play solo. That's kind of interesting. Does anyone know? Will the banshee even roam to another player if the target isn't in the house? Maybe you really have to just use the paramic ability. It doesn't pick a new target unless... Oh, it's hunting. Oh, fuck, now it's gonna use this. Until it, Oh, come on, fuck. Go fuck yourself. I can't walk over there, so now it's gonna use my salt here. That was a little strange. I want to loop it in such a way that it double back so it doesn't use the salt. No! It used the salt, you dickhead. That's interesting. Oh, this is annoying. Run. Let's up on the salt. That is surprising. It's probably not the twins. This might not be a Banshee then. This is I love when we start the no evidence runs like this because it allows me to basically in the first run. Because a lot of the time when you're doing no evidence runs, you will get like a really obvious ghost that just immediately gives itself away. And then you know what you're dealing with. But sometimes you get a ghost like this where you actually have to basically rule out every single ghost before you know what ghost it is. We're gonna drop that right there. I need to like, there's a whisper. Okay, so the rule I have for Banshees, which is not a full or not a completely true rule, but I've just decided for it, that if I get 4 whispers, I rule out Banshee. How does the whisper work, or how does the Banshee scream work? Every time it does a whisper, there's a 30% chance that it will be a scream. So if you get 4 whispers in a row, there's only like a 10. Oh my god, you fucking dickhead. Can I even make that? I can't make it. It's gonna step on my salt. Well, fuck you then. That was 2 whispers right there. It's definitely not the twins, right? It's totally normal speed. Totally normal speed. So it's literally a Banshee or a Yurei. The Yurei could explain why our sanity was so low at that one point. I think it's time to take the... Yeah, it's definitely not the twins. Any ghost that could still be here. Let's take some sanity pills, and this could actually be a shade, like, no joke, because shades are, like, if you're somewhat low sanity, shades can do ghost events still, which is really fucked up. I'm just gonna take some sanity pills here, because I want to, like, get back to some higher sanity range so we can do some more testing. So now that's gonna put us at 50 exactly. This is gonna put us at 75. It should, at least. And we're gonna, I guess, just like get some ghost activity. So let's see. Let's quickly see what sanity this puts us at. So we can do the sanity test. It should be 75, right? I think it's gonna stop here. 75. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going up and down. So it's at 75. If we stay in the light, our sanity's not going to go down at all. It's only going to go down because of ghost events, which will allow us to check how much sanity we lose because of the ghost event. I'm also going to grab the whisper. I'm not talking about, like, there's multiple ways to test for multiple different ghosts. I'm going to be talking about different ways. Because there's sometimes multiple ways to rule out each of the ghosts, which is interesting. I'm just gonna take what... Oh, hi there. Singing ghost event. Perfect. Walk into the ghost. I walked into the ghost. Now we can see. We could literally rule out Banshee right here and now. If our sanity is at 60 exactly, it's a Banshee. If it's 65, it's not a Banshee. It's at 65. It's not a Banshee. It cannot be a Banshee unless it's bugged. Because so the Banshee is supposed to drain your sanity by 15%. If it's a singing ghost event... focused on the singing ghost event and the target walks into the ghost only under those circumstances, and then it'll only drain the sanity from the target by a little higher. So in this case, it cannot be a Banshee, which means that if we are confident about us ruling out all the other ones, the fact that it could still be a demon, because it did use the... I mean, I guess we're just quickly gonna... Well, a demon could hunt at this point, right? We could just do it that way. We could just test for demon by just waiting for the... Why is the door closed? I probably did that myself. Wait. No, I didn't. Did I do that? Wait, that's very important. Did I close the door behind me, or did the Yurei just do that? Wait, can we get an instant replay? I didn't close. That's why you gotta that's why you gotta keep keep an eye on what you do with the front door. If I were to have closed that behind me, nothing weird would have happened. If I didn't close the door, the only ghost that can close the door behind you like that when you're already out of the house is a Yurei, which... Can we actually... It shouldn't have drained our sanity, though, right? No, so it did the Yurei ability without even draining our sanity. That's very interesting. So yeah, I'm assuming that I didn't close the door. That is a very interesting way to figure out a Yurei. If you come back from the truck and suddenly the door is closed, and you know for certain that you didn't close it yourself, you know it's a Yurei, because the way the Yurei works is when it does its ability, it will close a door close by to the player, which can also be the front door, and it's literally the only ghost that can close the front door without either being doing a hunt or doing a ghost event, which obviously there it did a ghost event, but I opened the door after the ghost event. Oh, I get the tier 3 lighter. So you can see it used its ability literally a single time. So that was really lucky that we spotted that right there. But yeah, that Yurei, it's probably, Goryo can be similar, but Yurei and Goryo are like the hardest ghosts to figure out during a no evidence. So like, you would only really figure those out with no evidence if you're, like, straight up doing a no evidence challenge. You wouldn't go, well, I mean, if you know the Yurei ability and you know how to spot it, it's not like one of those things that's gonna happen every game. But sometimes, if it happens, it's really good if you know how to recognize the Yurei ability, because that could have happened in just any game. I could have walked back and seen, oh, the door was closed. Did I do that? No, I didn't. And then boom, you're dealing with a Yurei. But that also shows you that other ghosts can exhibit very strange roaming behavior, because in that situation, we have the ghost roam like all over the map, and that's because we're playing on small maps, right? You got to keep in mind that the ghost can just walk around the map freely, especially if you're playing on higher difficulty, which, by the way, we're playing on default nightmare settings. The only thing I changed is that the breaker's on by default and that the screens are on, just so I can show you like the special stuff with the screens. That's our cursed possession. It's gonna be Voodoo would be nice here. Voodoo is, oh, it's just this. Hello there. I mean, I'm just gonna drop that here. Check for, so we always check for orbs right away. Or like the Mimic is a really interesting ghost, because I would say the Mimic is easier on higher difficulty, strangely enough. Like if you're playing on Nightmare or Insanity, the Mimic is actually easier than if you're playing on Amateur, Intermediate, or Professional, because it's really easy to get fooled on or on difficulties where you have all the evidence, because you'll just like be confident, oh, I have all the evidence, I know it's an Onryo. Like you'll have like Ghost Orbs, Spirit Box, and Freezing. You'll be like, oh, it's an Onryo. No, because it could also be UV and then actually be a Mimic. So yeah, it's kind of, it's an interesting ghost that way. And I feel like the Mimic can be super annoying on no evidence if you don't look for the orbs, because sometimes you'll just have a Mimic that doesn't change into any obvious ghost. It'll literally be like ping-ponging between Banshee, Spirit, Yurei, Yokai. I mean, Yokai you can figure out during a hunt, but you have to like be really, you have to like actively look for it. Is it in this room? It's 20 degrees here. That might have been a twin touch. Is it going down at all? Oh, it's in this room instead? Okay. So that's pretty far away from this room. So that could mean that's doing something spicy. Let's place some salt. We're gonna place one salt right there and just save the rest of the salt here. Then we have to look for Orbeez in this room instead. I really love the heavy rain. Oh, that sound on the window. Oh, is it? I think it stepped in it. Okay, so no Wraith, and we know the ghost is in this area, which is neat. I will grab a photo cam as well, because if you're doing this, by the way, which I'd say this is like useful for so many things. Not only is it just a really fun challenge, like it really, if you can complete, I've said it since for like a really long time, if you can consistently complete a no evidence run, you are as good at Phasmo as you reasonably have to be like among the top like 0.5% the best players in the entire game. If you can consistently do that, there's like some knowledge that's so niche that it like basically doesn't ever come into play. But yeah, if you can just complete a no evidence run reliably, you are extremely good at Phasmo, and there's nothing left for me to teach you. Go forth, teach other people. Cleanse, Crucifix. I mean, there's always gonna be stuff changing with the updates, right? That's why it's so fun to, even for me as someone who has like followed Phasmo since the very beginning and knows like every little thing, because there's always stuff changing, especially with the new update with all the new items. It's been a lot of fun to like reinvent the wheel in a way. Okay, so starting off again with the basic stuff. We had a door touch there, which didn't really even move a door. Hello. Move this door. I'm gonna open these like enough so that the Ure can slam them shut, so that if we get a Ure, it's gonna be obvious again. Is it gonna be... Is it even here? Or is it in here? Is it like moving a lot, or are we just like... This is very interesting. So, I mean, it's obviously lower even here, so that makes it really strange to touch that door over there. It's getting suspicious. And this also shows you why the thermo is so good at tracking the ghost. Because only it'll immediately show you the rooms that it did walk out here because it stepped on that. Now, what you have to keep in mind is that if you get the ghost to be in different rooms, it doesn't have to be... Oh. Dude, that is sick. Dude, the computer... Wait! What? I don't know if I've ever seen the computer have a red screen like that. That was so sick. That was really cool. The mayor can still do a red light ghost event as far as I know, which is very weird because I think for a red... Can the ghost turn on the light for a red light ghost event? It seems... Because, like, turning it on so it can make the lights blink red. I don't know, actually. But, yeah, we have to... Actually, that's what I wanted to show you earlier. There's another thing that the mayor can do, which is turn off a light immediately as soon as you light it. Or turn it on. It's not a shade, but I'll do the mayor in a second here. We need to check our sanity so we can rule out shade, because a shade cannot do a ghost event at 100% sanity. So if we're still relatively close to 100% right now, that means it is not a shade, and we definitely are extremely high. So I'm gonna say it is almost certainly not a shade, unless it's like the most active shade of all time. Cleanse the ghost. We'll take a smudge stick. We will take a motion sensor. I should get more motion sensors. That's definitely useful here, because a motion sensor, like especially the tier 2-1, can keep track of where the ghost is very efficiently. You'll just, like, if you click on it, it'll goes to a separate mode. Like, you can place it like this, and then turn it on like that, and then you can see which direction the ghost is moving into. Doing lots of blinkies over here. Let's test the freezing again. It is definitely in this room, but touching out there, doing ghost events out there. Let me keep this lit. It's very active for me being this high sanity. Also, it's roaming a lot for me being this high sanity, because the ghost roaming is like, it does it more frequently when you're low on sanity. Can you give us a sign? Whisper, first whisper, and it blew out the candles again. I think that's the second time it blew it out. So if it blows it out one more time and it doesn't hunt, we can probably rule out on Rio here. Can you give us a sign again? Hello, hello? It doesn't hunt, so probably no on Rio there. DTV Gaming Potato, thank you for the prime, and Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, so we don't have to worry about on Rio too much anymore. We could still, like, come back to it later. We should still, like, the ultimate way to rule out on Rio is always still, like, get it to use the crucifix when the candle was lit on top of it. But anyway, let's continue with what I was talking about the mare. In order to rule out mare, you can flick the light switch, and if it immediately flicks it off, that is the mare ability. However, this used to be super OP. You used to just be able to spam the light switch like this, and eventually you would get the mare to use its ability. They nerfed it so that you can't do that anymore. Now, there's a cooldown of 10 seconds per person per light switch. So if I light this light switch for 10 seconds, the mare, like, it checks for the ability. It has a random chance to do the ability. And then for 10 seconds, if you light it again, it'll just add another 10 seconds to the timer. And then you light it again. So it basically, I don't know if it, I think it just resets the timer to 10 seconds if you light it again. So you have to wait a full 10 seconds to have it potentially work again with the same light switch. However, you can bypass this by just going to different light switches around the ghost and turning all of them on with, like, every now and then you just go here, you turn that on, then you turn it off, then you wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have a... Man, this ghost is such a cursed noise. I am going to grab... Do I not have a photo cam here? I'm going to grab my photo cam. Ghost is spamming ghost events. I don't know if I was close enough there to get hit by the ghost. This might be an Oni. Because it's doing many... That was the... Actually, I was not close enough to the ghost to get hit by the ghost event. Then why did it disappear so quickly? That's my question. I don't know. Anyway, I need to take a photo cam. We'll take this for some photos. Because as I said, this is also... Not only is this a really good way to learn the game and, like, test if you're really good and, like, know everything about every ghost. But also, it gives you a ton of money. Because it's, like, a really high difficulty. So you get, like, 7 times rewards. Which is pretty damn neat. We'll take a photo here. Okay, it's step. Did I place 2 there? I think there was 2 there. And then there's 2 here. Hopefully this is gonna count. Sometimes the game is a piece of garbage. Okay, those both counted. Can you give us... Dude. That's sick, man. That's so many red light ghost events. That should be a... Yes. Beautiful picture. So not a phantom because we took a picture. Not a wraith because we got it to step in the salt. That was a singing ghost event again, right? Let's place some more salt here. That's 1 more salt. 2 more salt. If we get it to step on that, we can take 2 more photos. If we can get a perfect game here, that would be beautiful. 2 more photos. We already have 7 photos. So 3 more photos. I don't have more salt there. I need to grab the... Well, 3 more photos. Is that it? Wait, it just turned off the light like that? I can test for that. Take a photo. Yep, just turn off the light. So we turn it back on. Test for mare. Like that. Test for mare. We're just gonna test for mare every now and then. I don't think it is a mare, but it hasn't turned on a light for itself. Or by itself yet. Yeah, we obviously need the bone, but you don't need the bone photo, so you don't need to worry about that. You can just fill up the book and then go look for the bone and just pick it up as a bonus. Okay, sanity is looking... So probably did get hit by that ghost event there. We're gonna take this salt here. You can't use the other evidence items here are completely useless. The spirit box does, you can't use it at all. There used to be really long time ago where you could, like, tell if the ghost was close by based on, like, what the spirit box would do based on your question. But you can't do that anymore. It's just, like, always... If it hears a question, it'll just show you an X, regardless if the ghost is close by or not. And the ghost that you can use to see in the dark, but it doesn't give UV, obviously, and these also, obviously, don't do anything. So it's literally only the EMF, the thermo, and the video cam that I take with me, because those are, like, the only ones that actually do something. Yeah, like in Phasmo, where it will tell you... No reply. Well, that's not how it worked. I don't even know. There was like it was probably just a bug. And it's not relevant anymore anyway. But there's been some weird situations with the spirit box in the past. Can you give us a sign? We have salt. I'm just gonna place 3 salt here. That's gonna be the remainder of our photos. And then we just need to find the bone somewhere, which could be... The bone could also be... If you have a tiny bone, it could be underneath... a door like this, and then you might not even be able to pick it up anymore because you can't pick up through hitboxes for some reason anymore, unless that's... It's just weird that they decided to do that, but it doesn't matter too much. All right, the ghost is... It's cold here. Is it colder here? It's warmer here now. I would say that is probably a roam. So I'm gonna say... this is some insane Goryo. I'm gonna say not... Goryo, and it's just here now, because here it's way colder now. So yeah, I'm gonna say no Goryo there. We would like to get a hunt at this point, or get more whispers. We already had 1 whisper, right? That's 2 whispers. It doesn't feel like a banshee. It's weird that the previous ghost is turning on. Man, if only you... Man, I really hate that they took that away from the mare. That was such a cool thing. Turn on the light switch. Turn off. Turn on. So this is how you can bypass the cooldown, because you can just turn on every light switch, and then if I wait 10 seconds between when I first lit this one, I can do it again. Do another rotation, another whisper, 3 whispers, and you can just keep rotating between light switches like this, and just like see if you eventually get a mare ability. And if you don't get that, and this is per person as well, right? So if you are playing in a group, you can literally have, like, your group just rotate between all the light switches, like, super fast, and just have everyone flick on and off a light switch. It's gonna give you the mare ability so fast if it actually is a mare. It's one of the other ghosts that's way easier in multiplayer if you know that. The ghost trying to read their emails. I'm not gonna delete your browser history. You're gonna have to live with that. Why are you not coming over here? It's definitely not a banshee. It's not roaming to me. It's not. Is it even a? Almost feels like it has to be like a wraith. The fact that it didn't step in the salt, which means it would have to be a mimic. But oh my god, what a throw! That was kind of powerful. Again, touching that. That gives me the idea that we could be dealing with a poltergeist, even though that's literally our first. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck, I don't have a. I can't be here. Oh, it's fast. It's not fast enough for Dio, so I can't just hide, but it is fast. Now the question is, oh, nice hiding spot. Is it a Raichu? Raichu? Hello? I can't go down there because I would just die if it comes around the corner. It's gonna hunt only really short because it's a small map. Okay, so it seems like it's definitely fast. So we can already this is like the most important thing, as I said, right? If you can figure out a ghost during a hunt, it can save you so much time, and because those ghosts are the scariest and the most dangerous, it can save your damn life. If you hear a speed, you just need to get like familiar with it over time. You can't like, it's just something you build up an intuition for after a while, and it takes quite a long time before you get like a true intuition about it. But basically, if a ghost, oh, hi there. Okay, so it's just fast. Is it getting faster? Doesn't seem to be getting any faster. So Raichu still get faster, right? So it's not a Raichu, it's just a Hantu. I'm just gonna smudge. Oh god, am I gonna die here? This is just a very regular speed here. So it's not a Revenant because it's definitely not fast enough for that. It's not this. You're not fast. 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 You can be fast, but we haven't seen any Orbeez. You're not fast. It's probably a Thay if it doesn't slow down. The question is, so it's not a Jin either. It's not a Dio because it didn't find us earlier. The question, it can't be a Raichu because a Raichu speed up. This speed up. It's literally only these two because it didn't. You could hear how it was the exact same speed the whole hunt through, right? It just didn't speed up at all. So now our question is it cold in the dining room? Because if it's not, then it has to be a Thay. And Thay would also explain why it was doing so many ghost events. I think this is a Thay. I think we're dealing with a Thay here. So the way the Thay works is that it starts really fast, and then it gets slower over time. The more, yeah, we could also do the Hantu breath, but like there's different ways to figure out each ghost, which I like to show multiple ways. Because it's so warm here, it would have been way slower than what it actually was if this was a Hantu. Like, it would have been at a snail's pace. But it was, like, really fast still, but not fast as, like, the Thay would have been if I got a hunt right at the beginning of the match. But you have to keep in mind that the Thay gets slow, or it gets older and slower over time. So it can look like basically any ghost throughout its lifetime. Like at the start, it will look like a Moroi or Dio. Halfway through somewhere, it'll look like a fast twin or a Jin or something, or a Hantu. And then at the very lowest, it might even, or lower, it might even look like a slow twin. So you have to just keep in mind that, like, the fact that the ghost doesn't speed up is a really important thing about that. I'm actually gonna try and find, I can take the salt photo here, right? Yeah, these salt photos. I'm not gonna take the crucifix photo because the crucifix photo tends to be extremely annoying. Let's hope this actually worked here. Sometimes the photo fails. There we go. We got all the photos. Now we would like to find the bone so we can actually get a perfect game and get mega money. Which the bone can be anywhere. They have tried to fix the bone so many times. Oh, there it is. Well, that was easy. They've tried to fix it so many times where it spawns in, like, proper areas, but it still gets bugged sometimes. But yeah, this should be, like, that table was super cold unless there was some really weird bug with where the ghost thought the ghost was at that time. Because it's based on the ghost room. The speed of the Hantu is based on the ghost room. Also, it's hunting above 50% sanity. Well, that's a dead giveaway. We didn't even think about that one. Because the Hantu can't even do that. So yeah, there you go. It is definitely a Thay. But you can see how that already got slower over time. We can see in the stats, actually, how many times it grew older. Because that's what the ability count is for. Wait, Raichus don't get fat. I learned something. Wait. Raichu speeds up like a normal ghost, right? Wait, let me look this. Wait, I swear to... Did they change that in the last update? I'm learning something new. I'm looking at the... Wait, not like I'm... Wait, what? It definitely didn't speed up. It was not speeding up. Watch the thing again. I could loop the Raichu. You can't even loop a normal ghost, let alone a Raichu. All right, so either that was just a bug. Let me see. I'm looking up the Raichu in the stats here. One sec. Let's see. Raichu. Raichu should speed up over time. It definitely didn't speed up. So that's just probably a bug. Let's see. Raichu. Is it even? It doesn't say it here. It doesn't say it here. I'm going to message Chewy real quick. I'm losing my mind. Raichu does speed up during hunts when chasing, right? I just had a Raichu. Can we get a clip of this? I'm very confused. Did anyone clip it? Yeah, Raichu could hunt above sanity as well. Do we have a clip? No one has a clip? I can go back myself. I just want to confirm that this was a bug and not a... But how could it be bugged? Because I was standing up straight. I want to just review the footage. Raichu speeds up, just not around electronics. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Oh! Wait. Huh? How do I still get this much? Is it... Oh, it's because of the weekly... How did I get 1,200 from getting the ghost wrong? Okay, here we go. We have a clip of it. I have just... It doesn't say anywhere... I mean, if it goes... Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. So let's inspect this, because I'm pretty sure that it did not speed up. I'm pretty sure it wasn't speeding up over time. Let's see. Oh, that is super zoomed in. 1 second. Why is it so zoomed in? Zoom. Unless I was like just a god at the game and I just somehow looped the Raichu. How could you loop a Raichu? Doesn't make any sense. Here we go. That's better. I'm gonna be on top of myself and chat. I'll move chat just so you can to chat. Here we go. All right, let's see. So it's just fast. Is it getting faster? Let's go from the beginning again. Okay, so it's just fast. Is it getting faster? It's not getting any faster. It's the exact same speed. Getting any faster? So Raichu still get faster, right? So it's not a Raichu. It's just a Hantu. Yeah, it's not getting any faster. Smudge. Oh god. You can clearly hear that. It is not. If you. Doesn't seem to be getting any faster. So Raichu still get faster, right? So it's not a Raichu. It's just a Hantu? It doesn't get any faster. So I'm gonna pin it in the comment down below for if you're watching this on YouTube. I am 99% sure that's a bug, and it's supposed to be speeding up over time. But if it's not, I learned something new today, and I will link that in the comments. So the answer to that question is going to be in the comments down below. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Maybe... I'll just explain it in the pinned comment down below. Go check that out. I'll probably put a spoiler tag in there, but yeah, that was very likely just bugged. So yeah, that completely threw... if it was a Thay, which it should have been there, if it was a Thay, we would have seen right here how many times it got older. It couldn't be a Hantu because it was warm in that room, and it shouldn't have been able to be a Raichu, unless a Raichu doesn't speed up when around electronics, but that means that it wouldn't speed up around the player ever if you have your flashlight on. It just doesn't make any sense. Maybe we'll get a Raichu along the way here as well. I think I just got bamboozled by the game. Very strange. I would actually... I'm gonna write this down. Paste it over here for the Phasmo devs so they can check it out. There we go. Boom. Okay. I've sent it to the devs as a potential bug report. We'll see how that works out. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go under the assumption that a Raichu should speed up. So that was just a bug, which was very strange. I've never seen that in my life. Let's go find another ghost. I hope we're gonna get a like aggressive early hunting ghost. Like I really like demons because I think those in particular are really important to know. Like any ghost that has the power to kill you through its abilities are the ones you should focus your attention on figuring out how they work, because like if you get a demon and it hunts at around 60% sanity and it wasn't any faster or something, you should go like, oh wait a minute, maybe I'm dealing with a demon here and we should probably leave, because if you were to continue that mission and you were to drop your sanity lower and lower, you would get chain hunted, and there's a very high chance that if you're playing with a team that's not very familiar, what the fuck, then your team is gonna die. And you need to be the hero that the team deserves, or that they need and maybe not deserve. Okay, so we found potentially the ghost room. Let's see, it's going up now, but that's because I got it out of my inventory for the first time. This is actually something you really need to know about the tier 1 thermo. If you put it in your inventory, it'll lock the temperature at whatever you put it in your inventory as. It'll only start changing temperature when you take it out of your inventory again. So if you had it in the rain or snow or something, in the cold, and then you go into the ghost room and you take it out of your inventory, suddenly the temperature goes up. So it looks like, wait a minute, it's going up. This must not be the ghost room, but that doesn't have to be the case. Let's see if it's here. It's going up here. It's going up here. It's going up here. So it should be this be the ghost room. We need to at least get a mimic just so I can show you that. Let me grab the first things. You're gonna see the same items every time at the start, because those, like I start with those. I start with the video cam and the salt, because those are like the instant giveaways, and you want to go from stuff that's like quick to test from stuff that's slow to test, because especially something like a Ure ability, it's doing nothing. You just spray, it does it eventually. There's like nothing you can do to force that to happen. So you just need to keep, for some things you need to like actively make it happen, and for other things you need to like just pay attention and see if it randomly will happen. Wait, I wanted to grab a video cam rather than this, rather than the photo cam, but I'll take a photo cam this time if we're gonna get another active ghost with lots of ghost events. We can get a perfect game. Can't believe I still got 1200 from getting the ghost wrong. That was very interesting, because it like reduces your reward by like 50% or something. Doesn't even give you any extra for higher difficulties. I don't know. I don't think so. Do we have Orbeez? You need to be very careful. This is something maybe you don't encounter because you don't have to deal with people yelling at you in Twitch chat, but there's a lot of things. What was that? Over here? What was that? There's a lot. That was literally just, oh, it was on the ball. I see. There's a lot of things that sometimes look like orbs that actually aren't orbs. Like you can see there's like these artifacts. You can see something in the middle of the screen right now. It's like, it's just some glitchy artifacts of light that are like on the walls. It's just graphical glitches. They can look like orbs, especially to Twitch chat for some reason. So keep that in mind, that those are not orbs. I feel like most people know that, but sometimes people get confused. All right, let's place these. Get that salt. And you give us a sign. It's absolutely the coldest room. This is like the way you tell. You want to get the temperature to drop all the way down to right above 0. It is not a wraith. Let's go. Just the standard. It's also not really doing too much, but it is throwing a few things. In this case, we should be able to rule out shade, because according to the devs, the shade shouldn't be able to do anything at all when you are in the room. But from my experience, it still happens that the shade does something sometimes. I'm gonna grab a paramike now so that we can start already early testing for either Myling or Banshee. I would love to get a Banshee Scream or do a ability test for the Banshee. We're gonna check for this one. We can't obviously, the activity chart, this is a question I sometimes get. The activity chart can give you EMF 5, if you have EMF5 evidence. However, it's not like a bypass of the evidence in general. It's not going to give you EMF5 on the chart if you have an EMF ghost when you're playing on a zero evidence run. No, the EMF will only show EMF5 on the activity chart if you're playing with evidence and you have an EMF evidence ghost. So don't think that's like a little trick you can do to bypass the no evidence challenge. No, it's not going to work that way. We're going to grab the candle now and just get those 3 blowouts, which so far has been true, but so far we also haven't had an on Rio. So that I just want to get it on Rio again and see it actually hunt after the 3rd blowout. Also, another question I get sometimes, no, the on Rio, like if it blows out the tier 2 crucifix or a tier 2 candle, that doesn't count like blowing out 3 candles, even though it technically is 3 candles. The stuff you learn over time. Just going to ask that. Yeah, it's like one of those things that once you know it, you never ask it again. Can you give us a sign? All right, let's look for this. I haven't had an answer from the devs yet. Can you give us a sign? Hello, hello? This is such a silly computer. It's, imagine having 3 monitors and then making them all the same screen. Because that's what this insane person did. Because they're all like a login screen. Why even have 3 monitors then if you're just gonna make them the same screen? Just psycho. That was the first blowout? What the fuck? What? Why is there 3? Wait, does it count like 3 candles? Wait, what? Why were there 3? Wait, what the fuck? Why were there 3 EMFs on top of each other? I'm so confused. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Dude, this is... Oh, it's blinking lights, which doesn't... The blinking lights only tells you that the ghost is in the area. It doesn't mean anything specifically. It doesn't even give an EMF. Can you do something? It knocked on the window. Oh, wait, no. It was lit. You could see the point. It was like right here. You can see the distance on the tier 3 EMF. Can you give us a sign? I already took all the salt, right? Took all the salt, so don't need to worry about that. I could have taken another interaction photo there to see if it did anything. Could you blow out the candle, please? These candles freaking suck. They're only so short now. Just touching a door. Normal door touch. Nothing special. Also, it's okay, so this is the temperature it's blew out the candle. You can see that it's not... Like, it isn't multiple interactions. I don't know what the hell happened there. Because right now, it's just... That was also our 3rd blowout. Oh, what? Blew it out again? It blew... Wait. Excuse me. I don't think this is on Rio. It's blowing out the candle way too much without hunting. This is a really easy way to just farm for photos. Just get it to blow out the candle over and over again and just keep taking pictures. Fill up the book. Give us a sign. Can you show yourself? It is not very active. In terms of, like, actual activity. It threw 1 shoe. It threw this ball. Oh, it's doing it again. It threw the ball, like, twice. You give us a sign. And stepped in the salt a little bit. So probably no Oni, probably no Thay. That seems really unlikely because Thays and Onis would have definitely done a ghost event so far. It's also not roaming at all, which could mean we are dealing with a Goryo here. It's not touching anything far away. So I'm basically ruling out twins right now. I mean, it did throw this, but that might have just rolled over there. I think probably rolled over there. Our sanity is going to be really locked at super high because the new sanity system is insanely OP. Wait, did it just leave? Suddenly stop blowing out the candle. Blow it out one more time before it goes out. Forever. Give us a sign. What's your name? Eric? Eric, can you give us a sign? Thank you. You can see that it actually gave EMF there. Because obviously the candle will go out by itself when it's like completely burnt out. That should already be... Yeah, we already filled up the entire book. Repel, motion sensor, paramech. Let's hold the paramech. Now we don't need to worry about photos anymore unless it's... I guess we want to test for phantom. Can you do something? Well, that's something. That was the shortest whisper of all time. 1 whisper in the pocket. We could use the voodoo doll here. get our sanity low and just start the funny business. And you give us a sign. I might actually do that. Set up for a poltergeist. Probably grab a smudge as well, so we don't freaking die. That was a weird whisper indeed. It's touching doors again, but not closing them. So no Ure. But Ure, as you saw that first round, it was like a 24... What? How long was that first round? It's like a 24-minute contract, and we had 1 Ure ability and all of that. That just shows you how rare the Ure ability is. You shouldn't really, like, rely on getting it. Honestly, just rule out every other possible ghost, and then if you have ruled out all of them, you can say it's a Ure. It's very silly that way. Sometimes you can't rule out Goryo though, so a lot of the time it comes down to the difference between, like, did you get roams when you had a Ure, or did it do an ability? A non-roaming, non-ability Ure is it's like the most annoying thing imaginable for doing a no evidence run, because there's really nothing you could have done. Like, it was just insanely unlucky. Can you give us a sign? 32. Another whisper. Not enough, I would say, for miling, but that's 2 whispers. I love the paramic. The paramic is fun for whispers. It's so damn bad, but it is super fun. I'm gonna grab the Voodoo. I think it's about time we go make something happen here, because this ghost is definitely not doing it themselves. It turned on the light. Look at that. That light, I didn't turn that on myself, so we don't have a mayor here. That's very nice. I'm gonna place this actually over here. That was me, probably. I'm not hearing anything. You threw the teddy. Teddy again. Teddy again? What the hell? Dude, the teddy is being abused. Teddy abuse. See? Can it find us? Immediately running towards us. Oh god. Immediately running back. It's not a yokai. That's what I wanted to test. Let's see if it actually speeds up. So it is speeding up now. I have no clue what happened there. That's so weird. I wonder if, like, the ghost speed up was just entirely broken for me. Not a poltergeist, that's for sure. This is getting... Sometimes they double back like that. You gotta be careful. Doesn't look like an Obake. We'll have the smudge here. Smudged at 142. Anyway. Just normal speed. We can test for Jin, but we would have to do that with a smudge stick because it gets kind of risky. Okay, so it did clear the table kind of, but definitely not enough for it to be a poltergeist, so we can rule out. Like, the hunts are the most important thing to know how to use to rule out ghosts. It wasn't a phantom. Oh, hi there. Because it was, like, blinking like completely normal. It wasn't an Oni because it was blinking like completely normal. It wasn't a poltergeist because it wasn't throwing a lot. It wasn't a yokai because it could find us every time as soon as I turn on my flashlight. It wasn't a revenant because it wasn't too fast. It wasn't a Hantu because it was speeding up. It wasn't a Raichu because it was speeding up. Actually, I mean, it wasn't a Raichu because it wasn't fast near the electronics. I shouldn't start saying that because obviously it was most likely a bug. But it was definitely not a Raichu because it didn't speed up with the electronics. It could have been a Moroi, because my sanity might have been high enough. Not an Obake because it didn't change at all. Not a Mimic because we didn't see orbs before. We'd have to do a Jin test. For Jin, you gotta be a little further away. Touch on the motion sensor. Gotta be a little further away. And then see if it gets fast as soon as it sees you while it, like, cuts around a corner like that. Could still be a Goryo. Could still be a Shade, even though it just did a ghost event. This feels unlikely to be demon. 1.5 minutes has passed just now. Wait a minute. Is it gonna change ghost room? What? Are we even low enough sanity for it to be a spirit here? Oh, hi, dude. What the fuck? This is weird. I don't know if we're even low enough sanity. Voodoo is 5% per use, 10% for Heartpin. Okay, my sanity is just low enough now. So we could get a hunt, but it's already... spirit should already be able to hunt, right? Almost 2 minutes. It's a little harder to see my timer here. Can you give us a sign? Hello? Where'd I drop the voodoo? Dropped it there. I'm gonna pull it like 2 more times here. What is going? Why are you here now? Are you not a Goreo? Is this your ghost room now? This is kind of annoying. I would say it's not a... Banshee would be surprising because we had 2 non-whispers. It's already almost... It's hunting... What? I'm out of pins. It's not hunting for over 2 minutes. What's my most encountered ghost? It was the mimic. Wait, most, that's the thing! Wait, it changed! Holy shit, what a monumental moment! Wait, look at that. That's the first that is... It's been mimic for the longest time. Dude, let's go. Oh. Ah! I was so mesmerized with my settings. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna say that's a banshee, dude. Was it a banshee? It feels so unlikely. I'm gonna say it. No, but it can't be a shade because it's gotta be a spirit, right? It hunted right at the time that a spirit can hunt. It hunted exactly 3 minutes after I smudged it. Yeah, it was a spirit. Okay, there you go. So, spirit can only hunt. So, as I said during the first round, if you smudge a normal ghost, it'll be disabled for 90 seconds. Spirit is twice as long, so 3 minutes. So, in that case, it hunted right after. I just got a little straight. That's actually amazing. Wait a minute. That means... Dude, that's crazy. When did that change? I wish I would have known exactly when that changed. So, but that makes a lot of sense. I never understood why Mimic was my most deaths to ghost, because they're not dangerous at all. Thays, in my opinion, are like the most... Thays and Moroys are the most dangerous. Personally, Thay for me, because of the way I play. Like, I play a lot of Insanity mode, and Thays are absolute killers on Insanity mode, because you'll get a... Like, as soon as you enter the house on Insanity mode, you're already in hunting range for the Thay, so it's extremely dangerous. My most common ghost is the Mimic. I can upgrade my lighter. I'll do that real quick, not that it really matters. Only 750, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's run it back and we're doing all small maps. Let's do a Grafton there. This has not been the cleanest route, but you can see how I was hoping I would get a response yet. Let me 1 second. Can we... Fuck. There's like no one. There's no dev online. Oh, there is a dev online. I just want to like get a confirmation on this. Hey gamers, can anyone help me? The Raichu. I just had a Raichu not speed up at all, and I'm questioning my entire life. Is it all a lie? Please help. Please help. Please, someone save me from this hell. Okay. So my most common ghost is still the same. That's cool though. I really like that it changed finally. I was like under the impression that the stat was bugged, that the stat was just like fixed on Mimic. There was just like some bug at one point that gave me like 100 Mimics randomly, and it never caught up. But yeah, there you go. It actually is no longer the most dangerous. But Cursed Possession, I was hoping it wouldn't be tarot cards, and it wasn't, so I'm happy. Is it gonna be Ouija board? Nachtfee, thank you for the 5. Board would be fine. Not a board. We already have the breaker on, so we don't have to worry about that. This map is so nice for hiding. Honestly, in this situation, I could add like no hiding to it and just make so much money on Grafton. Because Grafton, you don't even like adding hiding spots on Grafton literally doesn't do anything. Because the hiding spots I use on Grafton are not required. They don't require the hiding spots being on at all. This hiding spot still works, even if even if this is not here, even though, like, if you have this hiding spot officially, there will be an extra bookcase here, but you don't need that at all to hide here. Similarly, this up here, this chair, you can hide behind that. That is totally fine. Similarly, over here, you can hide behind the crib right there. That is a totally safe hiding spot. And those are like my 3 main used hiding spots. The only... Wait, what's blinking down here? The only one that I use that can be blocked sometimes is back there where the breaker is. There's a hiding spot, but you can even hide there when it is blocked. Okay, so let's see. So this light just blinked. That doesn't mean anything necessarily, but it does mean that the ghost is in this general area. We don't know the exact ghost room though. It's going up still. Could be... It touched that. It touched that door. You can see it move. It could be living room. Could be kitchen. You can see how... Touch it again. It's probably kitchen then. Actually, could be twins. Interesting. It might just be foyer here. The light blinky. Yeah, you saw it right there. Is it really a thing? It just happened straight in front of your eyeballs. Open your eyes and feast upon the truth. You have most. That's the mare and most common is a revenant. That's kind of spicy. We should do like a poll on that somehow. I don't know how you would do a poll because you on YouTube you can only have like 5 options on a poll, so you couldn't do like a 24 option poll. That would be the Wild West. That would be so overwhelming. I mean, in specific situations like this, it's useful, but most of the time it would just be chaos. Alrighty, I'm not seeing any orbs. I'm gonna place some salt over there. There. I love the tier 2 salt, man. It's so good. And you give us a sign. Whisperer. Okay. Hi there. Can you give us a sign? This is already cold breath here. You can see that's below 5. You will see cold breath showing up. Can you do something? Can you give us a sign? Now the devs have said, which I am very scared of when the devs say stuff like this. They have said that they will change a lot of the ghosts over time to make them harder to spot during a hunt, because the devs, and this is why we can't have nice things, because fucking so many people are abusing the fact that you can figure out half the ghost during a hunt and then just guess when it's not the right ghost. Like, so many people are cheesing the shit out of the game. The devs have to do something about it, otherwise like the game doesn't work as intended. So thank you, cheesers, but they're gonna have to change it in a way that you cannot figure out they want to change it in a way where you cannot figure out like 50% of the ghost with just one hunt, because they don't want, they're like, the cheesing is an exploit. It is not intended. Like, people were so mad at me for saying it was an exploit. I think it's just because I have my definition of exploit is something that devs don't intend is getting abused to like get a unfair advantage, and in this situation it is something that the devs don't intend, which is it's just so silly that you have to like guess 50% of the time, and that it's faster to do that than actually play the game. I don't know why people are even doing it to begin with. I think it's mostly died down now, but it was definitely a hot topic, or like a lot of people were doing it right around the, I need to actually grab a candle, right around when the update first came out. Yeah, that's a little annoying. And that's why in no evidence runs, I don't like to start with a hunt, because it often gives away a lot. And I'd rather, like, it could totally be a wraith, by the way. It is not stepping in my salt at all, if it is even here still. I mean, it seems to be, it's cold here, but not super cold. I think this might be wraith. We didn't get any EMF yet, though it hasn't done an ability. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Come on, ghost. Hello? Can you give me a sign? Yeah, money is very pointless. I just hope that, like, I honestly wish they would just keep it this way. Like, if they just, I don't know. I feel like, because I've been trying to, like, that's why I've been so vocally against it, because I feel like we should self-police as a community rather than the game changing to be like less fun, in my opinion, because I find the whole, like, the fact that you can do a no evidence is so fucking fun. The fact that you can figure out the ghost just by learning the abilities of them, and like putting that into practice is super, super cool. So it would be a real shame if they're gonna tune that down and make it like imagine a world where every ghost is a Yurei, where they have like one ability that they could do like 10% of your games, so that like sometimes you'll see something special and then you'll know like, okay, it's this ghost, but most of the time you just have to get all the evidence and leave. It will be the worst world of Phasmo of all time. So I feel like it's a way better situation where we just self-police and we as a community say like, no, abusers, you haven't reached this level in a valid way. We do not accept that. Yes, you can talk, you can do this however you want, but you do not get the bragging rights. You get the level, but you don't get the bragging rights. If we sit our foot down as like a community and just be like, and we just self-police about it. Like we say, like, it's fine to do it, but if that's all you do, like you don't get the bragging rights. But again, this is something that's going to be far into the future. So for now, it's not a big problem. I think this has to be a wraith. Hello? I've blocked off every single exit of this room, and yet it is, unless it's just not leaving the room, unless it's a Gregorio. Can you give us a sign? Can you do something? I honestly wish they would just, like, I'd way rather have them just take away, like, the easiest solution of all time, cap custom rewards at insanity difficulty. It's the easiest solution of all time. Just cap it at 6 times so that, yes, you can cheese, but it will be way slower. Like, it's such a simple solution. It would obviously hurt, like, the people that love custom difficulty and that love getting those high rewards. But I'd way rather have that than the alternative where they nerf the whole game to make it, like, way harder to figure out each ghost using, like, special abilities. That would be way worse. I need to add more motion sensors. I'm gonna forget it every time because I'm like so distracted by everything, because these have been some really weird runs. I've died to a spirit. I have had a Raichu that doesn't speed up over time, and now I'm like, it's the observation duty effect, where now I'm suddenly like questioning my entire life and being like, wait, did it never speed up? Has the Raichu never sped up over time? I swear it has, but now I can't access any memories of it actually happening in my brain, so like, everything just feels like a lie. Can you give me a sign? Hello? Hello? Ghost, please. What the fuck is going on? It's throwing stuff. Wait, where was that? It's like in this. It has to be a wraith. I need to just get a hunting edit to walk on top of the salt, because this has to be a wraith. The fact that it has, if this is not a wraith, it's a freaking twister ghost, dude. It's like moving around in the perfect way to not what was our cursed possession again? I don't remember it. Was it the Boodle? I mean, they could do diminishing rewards after 6 times. But I feel like 6 times is already a lot of rewards. Like, if you ever play Insanity mode, you know that 6 times, you get a ton of money for playing, like, a perfect game on Insanity. Like, I think it's just really silly that if you want to make a slight change to, like, Nightmare mode, like, let's say you want to play Nightmare mode with the screens. It's really silly with the, like, when they tried the nerf a while ago, where they just did a flat minus 80% if you played custom, that was really silly, because if you wanted to make, like, one tiny change to Nightmare mode, instead of getting, like 3.8, you would get freaking, like, just, like, 40. Like, you would get, like, 0.4. You would get nothing. The difference was, like, way too big. And by capping it, you would fix that problem. Mandela effect Raichu. Can you just fucking... There we go. it's a wraith, obviously, but, like... This is why you need to have more motion sensors, guys. I could die here, technically. So it walked on top of the salt, didn't step in it. This is such a safe hiding spot. I don't think I've ever died here with the ghost, like, randomly roaming to my location. That's literally never happened. Ever done a blindfold challenge? The problem with blindfold challenge in a 3D, like, controlled game where you have a camera is that it's really hard to control your camera when you can't see. So it makes because you can't pick up items properly. Like, there's no... In a 2D game, it's way easier to do a blindfold challenge. Like, still obviously really hard, but because there's only like 2 degrees of freedom of the movement, you can just go forward and backwards and up, I guess. But it's not like this infinite degrees of freedom of a 3D game where you can look literally everywhere, and everywhere could be items. So like that's the thing. You saying surely you've memorized every map. That's what I'm saying. Even though I know every map by the top of my head, it doesn't mean you can walk around them blindly, because if you point your camera like this, it's a whole different, like, the map changes the whole map changes with every like few degrees that you move your camera. If I move my camera like this, the map is a completely different orientation. If I move my camera like this, the map is completely different. So my movement, like, I mean, I guess the WASD key still has 4 degrees of movement, but if you want to pick up items and stuff, it just doesn't work. You can't pick up items like without seeing them. Anyway, that was obviously, we didn't get a ghost event. That was a very shy ghost. It gave us some time to cool down after all the madness we just went through. What the hell, man? We're getting there. I mean, this is as you can see, this is a great way to get experience. Even when you fail, you sometimes get like half this somehow. And that was only 11 minutes. Let's do, we did Willow already. We did Ridgeview. We didn't do Edgefield. Let's do Edgefield. At the bookworm, thank you for the 31. No one is responding to me, dude. I have no friends. No one wants to answer my question. Come on, gamers. I don't have any friends. Okay, we're gonna grab the basic stuff. Triggerly, thank you for the 5. I mean, I know the answer, but I've seen... It's like, I know that the answer is yes, the Raichu speeds up over time, but because I've literally just seen the counterexample, I'm losing my mind. I need a second opinion. Hello? I shouldn't turn on all these lights. Thank you so much, Trigger. What do we got? Do we have Bordeaux? No Bordeaux. We do not have the music box. We do have the music box. I'm just going for it. Okay, upstairs. The music box is gonna glitch out, I'm telling you. It glitches out so many times. What? In the basement? What's basement? Oh no. What? It's just bugged? The ghost isn't in the house, brother! What the fuck just happened? That's so fucking bugged, man. I hate the music box. It's so stupid. Fuck that thing. It's so bugged. Like, I don't know what... Like, what even happened there? Alright, ghost. Hunt me now, then. You dickhead. Show me where you were. Is it upstairs somehow? Like, it wasn't in the basement, it wasn't in the middle floor, and it wasn't upstairs. What the fuck happened there? How is that possible? Oh, I don't have any hiding spots. God damn it. No hiding spots. It's not hunting somehow, even though I'm at 0 sanity. What? I don't have any hiding spots? What? Oh! Okay, it is in the basement. What? What the fuck? Dude, that actually scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Okay, it's normal speed. So nothing too crazy. Definitely not these guys. Not this guy. Not you. I don't know if I could do a gin test there. So I smudged it at like 23. I don't know. I didn't take an exact timer. But it is in the basement, which is really unfortunate because the basement sucks for us. But we have a little bit of time of safety here because we smudged it. And we'll hopefully be able to get this. We can even get a demon test here. And then firelight and crucifix. We can do an Onryo test as well. I need another smudge though. Been 30 seconds or something. Why is the light switch of the basement at the bottom of the stairs, by the way? That doesn't make any sense. Why is the stairs so dark as well? Place that. Place that. We need a smudge. Go, go, go. Smudges work on Theos? Yes, they do. Smudges work on every ghost. During the hunt as well as outside of the hunt. They ever add a ghost that doesn't get repelled by a smudge stick, it's instantly the most dangerous ghost in the entire game. That shit would kill me every time. I would die. Like, say goodbye to Thay as my most common ghost to die to, because I will die to that ghost 100 times in a row. Alrighty, it's not hunting still. It's smudged by salt. It's not stepping in the salt again. Blew out the candle. But this should basically cover the whole room if it was a... Yeah, if this is a demon, this shouldn't be able to hunt here. You give us a sign. Stop giving them ideas. Hello? Why so quiet? Are you... Oh, it's stepping in the salt. Is this actually a shade? Not a wraith. Hello? Deogen would be like the one example of a ghost that they can do that for. Because you can like deal with a Dio in another way, right? That would actually be interesting. Can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? Hello, hello? You are so freaking shy. You haven't thrown anything. This is actually a shade. Why is it not hunting yet? Is it a spirit or a shade? It's been already 2.5 minutes. I think it's probably a shade and it's not hunting because I'm in the ghost room. Hello? Right, it's been... Oh, it keeps blowing out the candle. It could also be an Onryo, obviously. Because it could very much be an Onryo, actually. Hello? We have 3 minutes now. 3 minutes has passed. Dude, time is flying. How is 3 minutes passed so fast? So it can be... Or it could be a spirit. It's probably spirit, Onryo, or shade. Those are the 3 ghosts remaining here, I would say. Because they all have a reason to not hunt in this situation. The Onryo wouldn't hunt because there's a candle. The shade wouldn't hunt because I'm in the room with it. And the spirit wouldn't have hunted until now because of the 3 minutes. So if it doesn't hunt still after this, only Onryo and shade remain. This is both the only one room. So yeah, I am in the room. Can you give us a sign? If this candle... And then we can let the candle run out. And once the candle runs out, if it still doesn't hunt, then it's a shade. This has to be... Is that imagine it was a special shade spirit or music box ability where it doesn't do a hunt from the music box because... Hunting upstairs? I thought it hunted upstairs for a second there. Hello, ghost. You are such a... It's not a spirit either. It's such a... It has to be a shade or an Onryo, but it isn't blowing out. It blew it out now. Let's just leave the candle off and see if it suddenly uses the crucifix. Yeah, it didn't force a hunt with the... But I guess it couldn't have done a hunt because it was in the smudge period, right? I don't know how that works. I don't know how the... my first answer, I think they speed up, question mark. I know they get faster with electronics, but I thought they still speed up when chasing the player. Where's Psycho when you need him? I'm asking Psycho. Psycho. I need to send... While we're waiting... This is such a shade, obviously. We're on a side quest today. We're on a side quest today. And this is why my life's impossible. Because I'm telling you, there's an exception to every single thing in this game. Like, there's a situation where there will always be something that doesn't like act the way that it should act, and that's why every time, like, because there's so many people playing this game at all times, there will always be one person that runs into some bug, and then they go to me like, hey, I thought it worked this way. Yes, it works that way like 99.99999% of the time. I'm sending it to that. I'm sending it to CJ directly. We need to get an answer before it's over. I mean, CJ doesn't know this shit. Not to be rude to CJ. I feel like he's just gonna say like, yeah, probably, question mark. This is a shade. This is a shade. I'm leaving. This has to be a shade, or there's just something completely wrong with the game. Like, it didn't hunt at all there for so long. Okay, dude. Bye. That's just a perfect example of a shade being a shade. We were in the ghost room. It didn't do shit because it can't do anything. It didn't hunt at all. Wait, that's interesting, though. That's really interesting. That means that blowing out a candle doesn't technically count as an ability or like as an interaction for the shade. Because it can't throw anything. It shouldn't be able to throw anything or do anything when you're in the ghost room with it. But right there, you saw it still spammed turn off the candle. So that's very interesting. Yeah, that was a quick mission. I can't move this down. That was a quick mission. Can I please? There we go. 8 minutes. I mean, it took a while, but it was just because it was a shade. Now we have one more map remaining. Let's go to Bleed still. Yeah, I don't know what that was with the music box. That's another, like, the music box is just insanely bugged. I don't know what's wrong with the music box. It's been more bugged recently. It worked fine for a while, and then it just got completely messed up. I love doing no evidences because it, like, every time I do a no evidence video, it's complete. I was in outer space. It's complete. What the fuck was that? It's completely different because of the ghosts you get served. Like, sometimes you'll have a no evidence with just a bunch of crazy aggressive ghosts. Other times you'll have another music box. Well, let's try it again. What could possibly go wrong? Here we go. Let's have it all go terrible. Psycho? Psycho! Can you answer a question? I'm losing my mind. Does the Raichu speed up over time, yes or no? What is it up here? Or does it only speed up because of the electronics? Because I swear that the Raichu speeds up over time as well, but I just had a Raichu not speed up over time, and I'm just losing my mind. It might just never have sped up before, but then I'm like, what the fuck? How have I not noticed that before? Like, I swear I've been... Yes, it speeds up to normal ghost speed of a max of 2.8. So you can even make it slower. Wait. You can make it slower by turning on electronics. Wait, what? Yes, it speeds up to a normal max speed of 2.8, so you can even make it slower. What does that exactly mean? Wait. Wait, it gets slower if you turn on the electronics, so it doesn't speed up over time if there's electronics nearby? Is that what you're saying? So basically what happened is the ghost started its hunt right next to me. I had my flashlight on, and I looped it around the table, and it never got any faster. So it is... Is that what we... Wait, did we just... I uncovered... It speeds up normally like every other ghost. Okay, can you check... Can you check out that clip? Does that look like a normal Raichu to you, or does something go wrong in that clip? Because I am... I am, like, on a freaking soul search this whole video. We're like, what's happening? Oh, boy. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, grab the... We're gonna get a hunt. This is also fucked, man. I think it's in the attic. What the hell? The line, yeah, line of sight on top of electronics boost. That's definitely not what happened there. Checking. Thank you so much, Psycho, for being the legend. I mean, if you were to have asked me this, I would have said with 100% certainty that the Raichu speeds up over time, and it also gets faster because of electronics. But because I literally just saw the opposite, it is actually an attic ghost. Are you fucking joking? Some BS. It's slow. It's just twins. It's slow as hell. Wait. Oh, it's behind me. What? Why was it singing up in the attic then? What is happening? What is going on with this music box? What the fuck? What is going on in this video, man? I'm gonna lose my mind. What the fuck? Huh? Is that twins? Music box is so fucked up, dude. Are you here? Hello? Oh, it is over there. Wait, how the fuck did we hear it all the way up in the attic if it was over there? It's definitely slow. It's a Revenant, right? It's not a revenant. Is this a Hantu? It's a Hantu. Alright then. This has to be a fucking it's a Raichu, guys! It's a Raichu! It has to be a Hantu. Fuck me, dude. Oh man. Someone give the ghost an inhaler. It's a Raichu again. It has to be. Seems normal. Okay, so then I'm losing it. Let's see. So it works that it speeds up normal in line of sight, but the speed is fixed to 1.5 if electronics are nearby. If the ghost is at full speed. Wait, if the ghost is at full speed, meaning after 13 seconds in line of sight, you turn off all electronics nearby, it has a speed of 2.8. Okay, so it does... Did I say 1.5? So it literally works like that the ghost has a fixed speed when there's electronics, and it speeds up over time normally when there's no electronics. So if it speeds up over time normally, it's a 2.8, and then when you turn on electronics, it gets slower? That is so stupid! Wait, I had no idea that's how it works. Okay, so it does speed up over time, but not if there's electronics nearby. However, if I were to have turned off my flashlight during that loop, suddenly it would have gotten faster. Because it would have, like, set its speed to 2.8 instead. That is so dumb. All right, but at least it was working as intended, and I learned something new. See, even with how many hours do I have? Exactly 2,500 hours. You can still learn new things in Phasmo, because there's just some situations that you only get into very rarely, and that was one of them. I'm so happy we learned that. Let's go, Psycho, coming in hot, baby. Psycho with the knowledge. I had no idea that's how it worked. That is insane. Okay, well, that is a Hantu. Now that we know the answer to the Raichu question, you could have... I hope you didn't get spoiled too early with the answer, because I thought that was a pretty fun discovery journey we went on there. So yeah, that was a little bit of no evidence. Obviously, I will be doing more no evidence in the future, because it's like one of my favorite things to do. And I have a whole playlist all about no evidence in Phasmo. So if you want more of this, you can just check out that playlist. Thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you haven't already checked out Psycho, go check out Psycho on YouTube. Makes extreme. Psycho is the person I go to when I have a question because he fucking places like he does too much testing. Like the way Psycho plays this game, he doesn't play it. He just tests shit. That's all he does. He doesn't actually play the game. Anyway, thank you so much, and I'll see you around. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Alrighty. So that was some good stuff. Now we bring back the classic. It's time for the classic challenge. Can you explain that to people in the if you want, Psycho? I asked the same question in the contest created. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. I cannot believe that that's actually how it works. How have I guess so. So there's an obvious reason I've never seen that, because it only happens if the ghost starts its hunt right next to you, because it has to be in electronics range the whole time, and you never turn off your electronics. What a weird situation. You also only notice it because you tested it with 150% player speed. Like, what the fuck? Oh god. Alrighty. Lol. That's fun. We go to Tanglewood. We're doing a we should add more items. I've never added more motion sensors. We should sunburn popsicle. Thank you for the gift subs. We're gonna be, let's see, do we need anything else? I guess we should add tripod. We actually need the evidence items, but we already have them. And then I need to set up a, well, I guess we don't need to set up a wheel. We could just do, does this still work? That does still work, and we get it like that. That's good stuff. I think the photo cam is not on there, though. Let me quickly get this, because we haven't done photo randomizer in a really long time, so I haven't set this up for photo randomizer. Let's see. Items. There's no... I guess we'll leave the photo cam on there and just skip it, because I don't want to have to add that back later. Alrighty, it looks good. Looks good, so we're gonna just roll with that. Let's go say hi, YouTube, and have a great time. Well, we should turn off this. We should just do Nightmare. Here we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today, we're bringing back a classic challenge that we haven't done in a really long time. If you're an OG of the channel, you probably know what I'm talking about. I am talking about Photo Randomizer, which is a challenge that we made up like for many years ago when the game first came out. We decided to do this fun challenge where you unlock items by taking photos. Now, this challenge has gotten a whole lot harder recently with the new update, because the new update, if you've played Phasmo, you know that taking photos is extremely annoying sometimes. So we're gonna add a rule to make it even worse, that we only get an item if we get a 3-star photo. So if we get screwed over by a 1-star ghost photo or a 2-star summoning circle photo, we will not be getting an item. So we're gonna have to try our best to work around the limitations of the new photo system, and I really hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time, and let's hop into the game. Let's go. This could be, I could regret my words and my deeds right there, but we'll see how it works out. Anyway, here we go. You can roll items. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, so let me explain it from the beginning. If you have never seen Photo Randomizer, the way it works is that you start with nothing but a flashlight and a photo cam. Oh, we have really not done this since the new items, because before you would have all the photo cams. Now you only need one photo cam because the photo cam can take unlimited photos. And the way it's going to work is that every time we take a 3-star photo, we will unlock a random item. Now that could be something useless like the sound sensor or the paramic, or it could be really good like some of the evidence items. And we obviously only have 10 photos to take. Now there's 2 additional rules. The first one is that if we take the ghost photo, we're going to get 2 items because the ghost photo is so hard to get. And if we get any objective, we'll also get an item, which can allow us to chain. Like if we get a motion sensor or something that is on its own super useless, but if you have an objective for the motion sensor, what the, that was the longest freeze of all time. What the hell? So if we have the let's see what objectives we have right here. I don't know what the hell happened there. My game was frozen for like a solid 30 seconds. Whatever. So we have paramic objective. So if we get a paramic, we'll be able to get the paramic objective. And if we get a candle, we'll be able to get the candle objective, which will then unlock a new item. Escaping ghosts during hunt is actually something we can do without even any items at all. So that is super nice, because that means that no matter what happens, no matter how screwed we get by the new photo system, we will be able to at least get one item. And obviously, if it's something like a phantom or like something really obvious like a Thay or a revenant, we could still do no evidence. But in no evidence, usually, oh god, we have this. In no evidence, usually you have like the secondary evidence items like salt and stuff. Nope, we don't have anything. We don't have anything except a flashlight and a photo cam to our name. Now we can't even trigger the cursed possession here because it's a summoning circle. Can you give us a sign? Hello? Hello, ghost? Is the lighter an item? The lighter is an item. I think it's bundled in with the candle and the smudge stick. Not like you either get the candle and the lighter or the smudge stick and the lighter. So if we get one of those, that would be very good. Hello, ghost. Where are you at? Hello, hello. Wait. Took a pic. Oh yeah, I did take a picture. I completely forgot that counts. Of course, yeah. What picture did what did we get? We got a motion sensor. Okay, thank you, thank you. We need to. It's been can you tell it's been a while since I've done this challenge? Where's the boner? If we can get the bone, we can also get another item. The motion sensor is not going to help us at all, by the way, because we don't even have that objective. Where the bone at? Hello? The reason we started doing this challenge in the first place, that is not supposed to be there. This is the ghost room. Is because taking photos and getting like perfect games has always been one of my favorite things to do in Phasmo. So this was like a way to add to make a randomizer out of taking photos, which I've always been pretty proud of that random idea. I remember laying in bed thinking of challenges that I could do and suddenly coming up with this one and being like, oh my god, this is gonna be the best stream ever. And then it was a lot of fun to do. So we have kept it in a tradition, or we kept it a tradition ever since. All right, we got another 3-star. So we got a smudge stick and lighter, which means we can take the ghost photo. Yeah, see, this could have gone many different ways. But now we're gonna decide to do it this way, because taking the ghost photo here will give us 2 photos from the ghost photo, and will give us a photo, or it will give us an item from escaping the ghost, and it might just give us the ghost outright if it's like a revenant or something. So, but this all depends on what random items we get. So we're gonna take the smudge stick here, and then I guess a motion sensor as well, just because we can. Very ballsy, thank you for the 21, and Pop CO, thank you for the prime. I should check if there's any hiding spots. And Scrubbob, thank you for the... Dude, what are these shadows, man? Shadows be like dark. just complete darkness. No light reflecting off of this white object into the closet. Nope, just darkness. Complete darkness. All right, we're gonna place that there. Doesn't really matter. And then we have a lighter. We're gonna take the photo. Hopefully it's not gonna hunt here, otherwise we're gonna cry. Let's go. If it was a fan, wait, so magic, run! Oh god, I should have lit more. Normal speed. Is a ghost 3-star photo is 2 items, yes. Back in the basement. Hello? Abnormally grim, thank you for the 5. What did we get? Sound sensor and crucifix, that's pretty good. It's not a djinn. Nothing too fast, it's speeding up over time though. I'm gonna write you. Hello, hello, hello. Is it poltergeist? Ah! We're gonna die. Jesus Christ. So there's a lot of ghosts we can rule out. We are also playing on nightmare mode, by the way, in case you didn't see that in the truck because the screens were broken. Okay, so we got sound sensor and crucifix, which is that wasn't very useful, but we also get another item from this objective. We really need something that is actually going to be good. Can we please roll like a spirit box or something? Oh, wait, so it's still in here. Otherwise, we're gonna be in giant pain. Or sanity pills would be okay in this situation, but I'd rather get something better. We smudged the ghost, so we shouldn't get any hunt in just a second here. Did we already roll the 3rd item, or what? Because we have sound sensor, right? Sound sensor, which is completely useless. We have crucifix, which is okay. We can actually get photos off of that, which is pretty nice. That's gonna be useful, and then we're gonna get something from that. Mods, did we roll something? I can roll too, but I thought you guys were gonna roll. Okay, crucifix again. That's a duplicate. We can roll again. I'm gonna take another smudge stick here. Video camera. See, now we're cooking. Okay, we get video camera. I'm not even gonna take the tripod. Fuck that thing. If you get salt, you can use all 3, but we can't. I'm gonna make the rule. We can only take 1 salt photo. I'm sorry to myself in advance from when this is gonna like hurt me later on, but I'm not gonna about to take 3 salt photos. Or you know what? Let's do the rule that we used to use for a while, which is that we can only take 2 of each type of photo. So we can only take 2 interaction photos, 2 footsteps, 2 salt photos, 2 whatever. Like if it has a name, we can only take 2 photos with that same name. Before we start like not getting any more items. I think that's a pretty fair rule, because otherwise obviously if we get salt we get infinite photos, and that's like super OP. That didn't used to be too much of a problem because salt wasn't as OP as it is now. We don't have Orbeez here, which means no mimic. That's pretty much all we can say there. We can obviously also say that it's none of these ghosts. Ah! I don't have a lighter. I have a crucifix in my inventory. That doesn't help me. Okay, so it's not a spirit, because it hunted relatively early there. Sounds pretty normal. Is it gonna be a poltergeist? Come over here, buddy. Let's loop it without it speeding up. Doesn't look like it's a poltergeist. I mean, it's throwing a lot, but nothing too big. It's not an Oni. It's not a phantom. Definitely not a poltergeist. If only we had UV or something. And you please, these hunts last so fucking long because of the cursed possession. It's a blessing and a curse. Okay, so we can rule out a few more ghosts. Let's actually quickly step out. Let's place the crucifix so we can take photos off of this. Only 2 crucifix photos though, but that should be fine. And then also gotta love how the flashlight is like half as bright when you're holding it, when you have it on your shoulder. Like, what the fuck is going on with Phasmo? What the fuck? Why is that so much brighter? The fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, okay, so no Oni, because it wasn't blinking fast. No Phantom, because it wasn't blinking slow. No Hantu, because it was speeding up over time. No Raichu, because it wasn't fast near electronics. No Obake, because it was never shape-shifting at all. No Jin, we already did a Jin test. Twin seems unlikely. Mimic is impossible because of the no orbs. So we've ruled out quite, and no poltergeist. We've ruled out quite a few ghosts, but this is gonna be a little tricky if we can't get any good photos. Let's take this. Just take all the smudge sticks, because that's like basically all we have. We could take a sound sensor, but that's not gonna do shit, so why would I? No mining seems unlikely to, definitely. Hopefully we're gonna get... We got a door touch there. If only I had a glow stick, man. I'm gonna turn on these lights so we can loop it here. We should also smudge it again. It used the crucifix, which is a photo, 2 photos. Where did I leave my photo cam? Did I leave it in the room here? Wait, where did I leave my photo cam? Help! I must have left it on the summoning circle. Because that's where I took the last photo, right? Yes. Come on. I'm not gonna get the interaction photo, but I am going to get the... I might get fucked here by the video game, and there's nothing I can do. Oh, let's go. Okay. We got it. Thank you, game, for not screwing me over. Okay, so that's a burned crucifix photo. We get an EMF reader. See, now we're getting somewhere. We had a bunch of items, but we had no evidence. Now we're actually getting... Oh, if only I didn't already have the ghost photo. That would have been 2 items right there. That would have been real nice. We can take another crucifix photos. We can still take all our interaction photos, which are usually like the first photo you take. So we have EMF. We have the tier 3 EMF as well. Also, nice case number. 6,800. We can't take the salt because we don't have the salt. They're a bug. Yeah, the crucifix photos are extremely unreliable. It's very annoying. Okay, we have a... It's a Yurei. Okay, well, that makes my life... Wait, we can actually tell that with the... Look, you can see that there's 2 interactions on top of the... You see that? There's 2 interactions on the door, which means that one is the door touch and the other is the, like, Yurei ability. Unless... It shouldn't be able to be a mimic, because we already saw that. Okay, so... This is why I love this challenge, and I think it's such a cool challenge. No evidence is, like, my favorite challenge in, like... regular or like in a regular way, but this challenge is so fun because every time you go through the game in a completely different way, because like based on which items you unlock in which order, you'll have to prioritize different things and get to the like figure out what ghost it is in a completely different way every time. So yeah, there you go. Yurei, it closed the door completely, did a Yurei ability. It did that twice apparently, which made this... How fast was that run? That was actually a relatively fast run. 10 minutes. All right, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna try and do this on every single small map. Let's do Edgefield next. Alrighty. Go. Alrighty, we have Shannon Hall. I thought my case number was stuck there for a second. So we can't take anything again. And we have been revising the rules of photo randomizer every now and then. Like we used to not have a rule against taking multiples of photos, but we had to implement that rule because it was too easy otherwise. We didn't used to have the rule with the... Oh, that's a bone right there. That's an immediate photo. We didn't used to have the rule with the bone photo right there. We didn't used to have the rule where you could get items from doing objectives, but that led to situations where we would get like such terrible items that we couldn't possibly beat the game. So we added the objectives thing to give like some more ways to get items unlocked. But yeah, we can roll an item for the bone. That could be an addition. That could be another rule. That could be another rule, that we don't allow the photo of the bone and the cursed possession because it is kind of too free. Maybe we do that. I'll just take the photo of that. I'm not gonna take a photo of the tarot cards. Just because I feel like we got a video cam, that would be it would be too easy. We're gonna just try this rule out. Let's try the rule out and see if it makes the game like way too hard, or if it's gonna be totally balanced still. I feel like it will still be balanced. Arrow card, the tower card never does anything, man. I would really like a red card there. That's not what I wanted. That's a freaking stupid bitch. Okay, at least we know it's not an Oni. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Here we go. Do we have any objectives? We have ghost event objective. Okay, never mind. We get an item for that. This is not going to be great for us. Motion sensor. Is that an objective? That's not even an objective. Alrighty then. This is a disaster. Whoopsie. Are we gonna... I guess I will try... Taking a ghost photo during a hunt is like so hard now. Getting a 3-star ghost photo during a hunt is like almost impossible. We have a video camera, but I guess we could grab that and just put it in our inventory. I thought I heard a door touch. Why is it not hunting? We are at 0% sanity. I thought I heard a door touch in the kitchen. That's why I'm so scared, because if the ghost is gonna hunt from there, I'm immediately screwed. Didn't it touch this? Hello? Or is it upstairs? Are you... Basement? Oh! Oh my god! Did I get that? That was insane! Wait, please tell me that's a 3-star. If that's a 2-star, I'm gonna cry. If that's a 2-star, I will be so sad. Let's go! During the hunt, first try! See, that's what it's all about. I could have wasted so many photos there. Alrighty, we get UV light, which is really good, and crucifix, which is also really good. And we didn't even die. It sounded kind of strange there. Was that a... It should have been just a regular hunt, right? Yeah, just normal hunt. Okay, so it came out of the basement there, or did it come from upstairs? That is a little concerning. I really hope it came from upstairs, but I think it came from the basement, maybe? Let's see. Okay, so we can crucifix, and then we had a UV light, right? We can just loop it past... Well, I guess we can't really loop it past the door. But if it touches a door, we will be able to get a potential fingerprint here. It changed ghost models. I didn't see it. Change ghost model. I'm gonna light these. Hello? Touch any doors here? Are you upstairs? Yes. Okay, it's in that room. Why is my flashlight not blinking? Kind of spooky, man. You can't keep getting away with it. I can, apparently. Can I hide somewhere? Fuck! Please, can I have a hiding spot? Okay, never mind, then I can't. Okay, so it is in this room over here. This room, right? It came from here. It threw the shoe. Okay. Let's see. I mean, this is gonna be hard, but maybe we can get Orbeez. Orbeez, okay. That's only one of 2 evidence anyway. Okay, so it's not a Thay. It's not a Raichu. It's not a Revenant. It got faster, right? So no Hantu. That's pretty good. It doesn't seem like it's an Obake. You could do a yokai test, but that's very risky. Should turn on the lights over here, otherwise I'm gonna die. Could do a yokai test down here. I really want to get smudge sticks. Oh, here we go. Let's just do a yokai test and potentially die. Okay! Okay, sir or lady, you're not a yokai. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Alright, not a yokai had immediately found me, so now we are... Fuck, this is gonna be a little tricky. We didn't do any objectives, right? So we just need to take photos now. It's photo time. We can still take, like, every photo. We can take all the interaction photos and stuff. We just really needed to do something, but it's a problem that it, like, is gonna keep chain hunting now. Just gonna... Wait, we can grab the crucifixes! That will help us to prevent the chain hunts. Because we have the crucifix, right? Crucifix and UV light was our item. We can do the flicker test for the mayor, where we just like turn the lights off and on. Do not hunt me. Boom, boom. It's gonna turn off all the lights, which is gonna be really annoying, but it is what it is. Come on. Do something. Do not hum me. Turn on the light switch, and then you turn them off again, and then 10 seconds later, you turn them on again to test again. And you give us a sign. You wait for 10 seconds. This is how you do the mirror test. You wait for 10 seconds, and you flick the light switch. If you don't get it to turn off immediately, then you go here, and then you wait 10 seconds again, and you just rinse repeat that over and over again until eventually you get it to... Is that this door? Was that this door? Okay, well, that is definitely a photo. Is that gonna be two? No, dude, the interaction photo is so busted. I'm gonna try something stupid. Fuck, I need to try this. Let's go! Got him. Get fucked. Okay, we have two photos. See? You gotta be creative to get your items with the new fucking stupid photo system. Okay, hello. But I already got the ghost photo. But I need this photo. Let's go. Okay. We have so many items. EMF and dots! That's incredible. EMF and dots. And then we just got another one. And video camera we already have, but we can reroll. We do not take the... next round, I'm not going to take the bone photo and the cursed item photo. Head cam? Wow. Yes, let's go, dude. Head cam. Nice. The fucking sound. I mean, I have the light, I guess, but okay. That's an EMF. Og champ. Be careful. Don't hum me. Don't hum me. I'm gonna die. Use the crucifix! I can't see shit! Ah! Where am I? Touch the crucifix. We can take a photo of that. What? Why did that count as a... No! No! Why did it count as an interaction now, you dickhead? Now they wasted a photo. Okay, we only got one photo. Why did it... What the fuck? Why? That's so stupid. First it didn't count, and now it did count when I didn't want it to count. The game's for controlling me. Okay, well, anyway. What you do? We get only one item. Use the headlamp. It's so bad. It's like gonna kill me. I'm not gonna do it. Is Orby still here? Did Orbeez have moved? Oh no. Oh no, Orbeez in the hallway? Oh, fuck you. Orbeez in hallway? That means it's now a hallway ghost, which is a disaster for me. You can place 2 dots though, right? Did I even have 2 dots? I don't know if I do. We got smudges. Smudges, let's go. That's good. It's not... I threw the shoe. We don't want more... Did it turn on a light? Turn off a light? Turn on a light? Ah! Jesus Christmas. Did it turn on a light there? I heard a light switch. I don't know what just happened. This is still turned on. We're still super low sanity, but somehow it's not hunting. Okay, this is weird. We had smudge sticks, which is really good. Smudge sticks and lighter. And then we can bring another dots. We also did EMF, so that's another item. Let's go. I think we should also... After this one, we're gonna go super hard mode. We're gonna... Salt! After this, we're gonna go super hard mode, and we're gonna take the... We're gonna separate the lighter and the... Oh, no. Ow. Is it a wraith? Wait. Wait, what if it's a wraith? Wait, no, it can't be a wraith. Banshee? How could it be a banshee? What the frick? How was it right there? Mimic with the orbs. Oh, that could be it. But that, where am I? I guess it could also be hiding fingies. Gonna stop. Okay. That was a bit strange. Please step in the salt. We can get 2 more photos off of this. This is free. This is totally free. Free real estate. And we're gonna place it down here, I guess, if you're gonna be walking around. You can get UV this way as well. Come on, give us a sign. Hello? Ghost? Walking down here. Something. This is actually like only 1 space away. It touched the light. It touched the door over here. No. You're really roaming down. This is such a roamy ghost. So at least we know it's not a Goryo, but that's not helpful. Yeah, I need to move these down again. This damn ghost is being annoying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Step up here. I want you to come up so I can take photos of the salt. But you can actually do something really stupid. It's not UV. You can see that. Because it still works during a hunt as well. But that doesn't. What? So it's down here now, which is really it's already stopped. Okay. So no UV. Probably no mimic, but we don't know for sure. The salt right there. We can just take 2 salt photos. Well, I can't see anything. This is where maybe this would be nice. Yeah, that's where this is actually perfect to take those salt photos. Okay, so that's 2 3-star. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Now we need to get... This is going to be lots of duplicates, but let's see what we get. I would love to get writing. I mean, writing is going to be... The spirit box. That's... Spirit box and the thermo would be really good here. Please give me one of these. EMF free. Yeah, this is where the wheel gets... it becomes a troll. Salt, we're getting the same over... sound sensor now! Fuck me, dude. And thermo, that's good. That's actually really good. Before, I used to be really sad if you got the thermo, but now it's actually okay. Because it's actually an item you can properly use. Okay, so it's down here. This is gonna take forever, though. I should have to place the other dots projector just there. Let's see. Ghost, can you be nice, please? Give me a sign. We can take... I mean, I guess we... It used the crucifix upstairs again? What are you doing? What the fuck, man? The roamy piece of garbage? Are the orbs still up here? I'm guessing it is. What is gonna be our next photo here? Are we full? Can we not take any more photos? Okay, throw that down there. Oh, shit. Fuck you. This ghost is hunting all over the shop. On Rio, it's gonna be hard because we don't have candles. Wait, we can use our lighter to get on Rio. Wait a minute. Hello. Wait, you need to wait for it to go past the couch, otherwise it's gonna double back and kill you. It's gonna stop hunt any second here. I'm just gonna look for orbs. Let's see. Are they still here? Back here? Okay, orbs are still here, which is good. We need to hold our lighter, which is where I can just grab the other lighter and stand on top of the crucifix to see. There's our lighter. Okay, and then we'll grab a sound sensor. Well, actually, let's grab this instead. And this is it's infinite, right? Or is it... The tier 3 lighter is infinite, right? Or does it have like a super long time? Because this should still work as an on-Rio preventer. Almost infinite? What does that mean? It's 10 minutes. Okay, so it isn't infinite, I guess. What the frick? Excuse me. What the fuck is this ghost doing? Uh-oh. Why did I do it like that? Run! I feel like it hunted from that room. Ghost is being mighty sneaky. Did I turn this light on? Wait, did I turn this light on? I guess I did. Well, I did it at the start of when the hunt ended. I was like, what? Huh? What was that? Wait. The fuck was that? How did it just touch so many doors after the hunt was over in a second? Is it a banshee? But banshees can't roam across floors though, that's the problem. What if we sit over here? We don't have a paramite. Sit over here and see if the ghost hunts. Hunting? Oh. I have a smudge. I'm okay. Hello? Can't be a yokai either, unless... I mean, it did kind of come closer and didn't find me. What the hell? Oh, hi. Dude, what the hell is going on? Can you just give us an evidence? You're not giving us EMF. You're not giving us dots. You're not giving us... Like, we're still able to get evidence here. This is just... We only have orbs. We don't... It's probably Spirit Box or something. And then it would be a mare on Rio. Wait a minute. Mare test? Just a crucifix. No, you dickhead. I should have been there. I'm testing for mare. I feel like this would have already worked if it was a mare. Why are you not turning off my light switch? This has to be not mare. I guess we can keep the lighter on. So it blew out my lighter. I don't think this is mare, unless we're getting it blew it out again. Okay, I'm gonna rule out mare just based off all those flicks. It's blowing out my candle. That's obviously on Rio. That would I think it might be on Rio. It's just trying to hunt spam, but it keeps using my lighter. How did it hunt so close to my lighter over here, though? That was kind of suspicious. It keeps blowing it out. Wait, does this actually count as an EMF? Wait, does this actually count as EMF? Wait a minute. It's kind of cool. So we can farm EMF. Yeah, it's too far away. It's gotta be. I'm gonna say this is an Unreal based on that. Very glad we had the lighter here. Imagine we didn't have the lighter, we would have been fucked. This was such a hard run. Holy shit. I'm running. Run. Always make sure to turn off your light there if you make that corner right there, because you usually lose the ghost even before like going all the way up the stairs. I would say so. Banshee doesn't, like, you could say that one thing was a Banshee ability, but that can't be a Banshee ability because Banshees can only roam to you if you're on the same floor. So because it roamed downstairs, it doesn't have to be a Banshee ability. I'm gonna say on Rio just purely off of what just happened with the countless candles in a row. We could have potentially gotten a new item there, I think, but let's just go with this. I'm pretty confident with what we had there. I don't think we could have taken a new photo. Was it true? Just non-stop blows. There you go. So that shows you that you can actually use a lighter. Ooh, the tier 3 dots. Let's go. You can actually use a lighter to figure out if it's on Rio or not, and that's gonna be real neat. Tier 3 dots. Look at my money, by the way. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly make some adjustments to the wheel here. Give me one sec. So we're gonna have tripod is gonna be a separate item on the wheel again. Feels bad, man. We're gonna put lighter on there as a separate item as well. We're gonna do sanity pills on here. It's just sanity pills is on here. Okay. Just saying. That's so stupid. I still can't believe that a Raichu. That's like, you know how Astral Spiff did like a FNAF test. I should do like a Phasmo test where I like get 4 of the like best Phasmo content creators together, and I like I give them some of the most like confusing little niche questions, and then they have to like based on the ghost abilities. That would be interesting. I haven't finished the video yet, but I had a lot of fun watching 8-Bit Ryan and the whole gang talk about FNAF. I didn't know any of the questions. I never played FNAF much. Okay, so yeah, one ability? What does that even mean here? So we have the wheels now. Lighter is separated, tripod is separated, which is gonna mean that there's 2 more items that we could get that are gonna be bad. I'm going to go to, let's do Willow Street House. So this time we're gonna try super hard mode. No bone photo, no cursed possession photo, and we have separated items, which means that this could be a complete disaster. We got Brian Belfield, sanity below 25%. That will happen over time. Firelight we can do on this map if we just get a lighter, because there's candles on this map. Motion sensor. Okay, so this is pretty good. We can get if we just get some good rolls, this can work out. But first we got to find the ghost. Otherwise we can't get any photos because the cursed item doesn't count. What are we even gonna take photos of then? That's a bone. I have to just pick that up. No looky, no take a photo. Also this, I could wish the ghost was trapped and get a free hunt. Actually, you know what? This is it. Willow Street House is a very interesting map where you actually cannot position yourself in a room where no doors will close, because no matter where you are, if you're in this room, these doors will still close. If you're in the kitchen, those doors will still close. So yeah, no matter where you are, if you ask I wish the ghost was trapped, it will still lock at least a few doors. So we're just gonna go, I wish the ghost was trapped. I wish the ghost was trapped. So we'll lock those doors just purely because that was based off of me. And it seems like the ghost was either in one of these rooms or in the basement. I should have probably done it in the kitchen there, although that could have definitely killed me. Can you give us a sign? Wait, did it just turn on the... Did it just flick the... I sure I just heard the television. Was that the television? I'm willing to risk it. No! I swear I heard the click! Was that not a click? I definitely heard the clicky. Alright, well that's one photo. I'm not that scared to miss photos now, because we're not gonna be able to fill up the book regardless. Like, what are we gonna do? 2 interaction, 2 salt, ghost photo, crucifix photo, then potentially UV photo. That could be another one. But if you don't have UV, what are you gonna do then? Like, I don't think you can even... Oh shit. It's Oni? It's Oni? I'm dead. It's definitely an Oni. Right? It should be an Oni, right? It's just permanently visible there. It has to be. And I could take the photo so easily. I'm gonna get the frick out of here and say that was an Oni. If this is a mimic, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. If that was not an Oni, I am too good at the game. Because that should not have been such an easy ghost photo. That was actually a 3-star. I was not expecting that to be a 3-star. I was expecting that. Wait, did I even fill it in? Oni. Oh my god. Oh. I almost forgot. Holy, there we go. That was literally the last split second. 2.5 minutes, or 3 minutes, easy hunt. Okay, well, let's go to Grafton now. This could be spicy. That was easy. That was just because the monkey paw is insanely broken. But also, in Willow is actually the only map where monkey paw isn't as good as like every other map. All the other maps, monkey paw is like super OP. Because like, let's say you are in Grafton right here. You could ask, I wish to go... Whoa, teleport. You could ask, I wish the ghost was trapped in this room, and then only that door will probably close, but that doesn't matter. Because you can just walk out this way and then check if that door is locked, so it's like super easy. Hello. Breaker, breaker, nice. Don't even have to look for the bone anymore. Bjornis, thank you for the 4 months. I did that myself. Can you give us a sign? I haven't seen this one in many other games. I wonder where they got this pic. What the fuck? Can you stand on this? Vincent, thank you for the sub. Dice Sonito, thank you for the 22. And Joe Orbs, thank you for the sub. Is it bored? I'm not gonna ask the board. I'm not gonna like ruin all my sanity. Probably upstairs ghost. Maybe monkey paw again. No monkey paw this time. There's... What other cursed possessions could they add? Like, what is another like haunted possession? Like a dowsing rod, maybe. But maybe that's not necessarily a cursed possession, though. Is it a summoning circle? It's not a summoning circle. Cursed dice. I mean, is that a thing? A grimoire? I mean, that's kind of the book, the writing book, right? Infinite stairs? No, I mean, like, similar with a cursed possession. What the fuck is the... Is it mirror? Did I just walk past the mirror? First doll? I mean, we have the voodoo doll, right? Did I just walk past the mirror again? I do that every time. Yes, it is mirror. No, it's not mirror. Wait, what? Is it tarot cards? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, it's music box. I was so lost in the sauce. All right, here we go. Oh. Come with me. Wait, I don't have to go. Why didn't I set the photo cam? No! Now I have to take it during a hunt. I'm stupid. Why did I... Oh. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna die! I'm dead. I'm alive. Is it a phantom? Is it actually a phantom? I think it's a phantom. What is this? Ah, what's our music box? I think so. I didn't see the ghost at all, dude. That is so stupid. We get an Oni and a phantom back to back. Here we go. Photo time. Wait, it's downstairs. Come on, ghost. Oh, that would have been the ultimate price. Taking a phantom photo. Dude, this is stupid. This is not supposed to be how the photo randomizer works. No, I don't take a photo of the bone anymore. That doesn't count. We just changed the rules on the fly. Okay, so, I mean, this is stupid. This is not supposed to be how it goes. This is... You never know. With this, sometimes you get really... That is very funny, though, getting the best ghost for photo randomizer and the worst ghost for photo randomizer back to back to really drive it home. Alrighty, well, that was interesting. If we just would have taken a photo during the music box, that would have showed itself immediately. Okay, we have that's what we just did. That was super hard. We have Ridgeview. That was Grafton. Ridgeview and Bleasdale are still left. Also, by the way, I know we talked about this in the last video, but look. My stats, they finally changed. No longer is my most deaths to the Mimic, it is now Thay. Which I feel like is way more fitting, because Thays are absolutely terrifying. The Thay Club. Any other members of the Thay Club? I feel like I have a good excuse to die to a Thay. Like that. I always felt a little silly that Mimic was my most killed or my most deaths to ghost. I mean, it does make sense, right? Mimics are kind of tricky. But, I don't know. I find Thay a bit more logical, at least, because that ghost is, like, fucking crazy. You die to Hantu a lot. Hantu can be tricky. Wins? I mean, it could just be any random ghost, right? And just... But I feel like it should, on average, be ghosts that are, like, dangerous. That have, like, a hunting ability, like a demon or a mimic, I guess, to a certain degree. Say, Moroi. Moroi would be, like, a very common one, I feel. Phantom could also be it if you are, like, if you play in a specific way. You're gonna be music box again? It's fucking stupid! Goodbye. I'm gonna hide. Do you need to escape the ghost? Repel the ghost, no. Normal speed. A good night, banana. Okay, no Revenant, no Dio, no Thay. No Hauntu. Phantom, oh no. The fucking shadow! That was terrifying! Get a 3-star? Yes, that's 2 3-star. Get the Spear box! We finally see Spear box for the first time. Paramike, that's also a first. Alright, I don't mind those items. The tier can be random as well. I mean, that would be fucked up. We could do something with that at some point, but... Because you can technically take multiple tiers if you play multiplayer. I wish they would just make you able to take multiple tiers, like, in single player as well. So we have Spear Box, and we have Paramike, which isn't too bad. And also our sanity shouldn't be, like, immediately down below 50, but you never know how it goes. You've died every time I hide there. The only way I can see that be possible is either you don't turn off your flashlight, or you don't turn off, like, your head cam, maybe. Or you, like, smudge the ghost right here, and then you hide, like, then you're gonna die. You have to smudge the ghost, like, far away from that hiding spot, and then run towards the hiding spot. You can't, because if you smudge the ghost close to it, then it's gonna just, like, randomly roam to it. You have to turn off head cam? Yeah, you do. Not the head cam that doesn't have a light, but if you have the one that has a light, yes. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Fuck. Not Spear Box. Most that's the Wraith. Wraith can be tricky. I mean, I guess there's a lot of ghosts that have, like, tricky abilities. It's interesting how that works. How different ghosts are dangerous in different ways. Like, you have to... The early hunt... Yeah, there's, like, 3 different ways. Generally 3 different ways in which ghosts can be dangerous. Well, maybe even 4 different ways. There is the... Early hunting, that's the most obvious one. Then there is the faster. If it's faster, that is one. Then there is the it can hunt from a surprising angle. That's kind of like the Wraith's power, where it can roam to or teleport to your... Wait, we get dirty water! Oh my god! Wait. Wait, where's my photo cam? Oh no. I could have taken the interaction. I think I dropped it down here. Wait, this is amazing. Dirty water photo. I was wondering what we could fill the book up with. Well, it's dirty water apparently. So Wraith can, like, hunt from weird angles. There we go. 3-star dirty water photo. That's an item. And then there's the other thing, which, I mean, I guess that's could be considered like a hunting ability. Something like the Phantom has, like, a really unique ability. Like, the Phantom and the Myling, I feel like, have two... They're like the 2 ghosts that have, like, a separate hunting strength, which is, like, that they can sneak up on you. Like, the Myling can sneak up on you because they're so quiet, and the Phantom can sneak up on you because they're... They blink so infrequently, so they're way less visible. Thermo, that's pretty good. I think those are the 4 different ways in which ghosts can kill you. Is there any other way in which... I guess there are ghosts that doesn't have anything. I guess, like, Spirit obviously doesn't have anything. Jin is a speed up shade, doesn't have anything. Oreo doesn't. Twins has both speed as well as hunting from weird angles. That's pretty interesting. Which, by the way, fun fact about the Twins is that... So, there's a 50% chance that it just hunts from where the ghost is. Or there's a 50% chance that it hunts from far away. from like far away from the ghost. When it hunts far away from the ghost, it actually checks for where the crucifix is around the ghost, which is actually kind of good, because that means that if you have crucifixes in the ghost room, you will not be like, the ghost won't hunt from far away and then like you'll be in a dead end in the ghost room and get like killed, because it tests around where the ghost is. But it can lead to situations where you're literally standing on top of a crucifix and then the decoy, like the hunt that happens far away, happens right on top of you, because there's no crucifix where the ghost actually is, but where you are is a crucifix, but that doesn't matter. So that is interesting. Like it can hunt from on top of a crucifix. That's the only ghost in the entire game that should be able to hunt from on top of a crucifix, and it's by design, which is kind of interesting. Can you give me a sign? Hey, Twisted, what's up? Are you even here? Are you real? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Spirit box? Or a air mic? It threw an item. This one? I assume I'm gonna risk it. Did any item move? I don't see any other item move. I need to. Wait, was that this door? That was this door? This could be our interactions. That's our interaction. This should be an interaction. 2 interactions. That's 2 more items. Let's go. Is it freezing? It's cold. We have dots. That's incredible. And just duplicate. Sanity pills. I mean, that's okay. Because we have music box, that's very... Like, if we had a good item, like... the Ouija board or something, that would be kind of useful. But with the... Or the mirror as well. We have 2... We can now set up the super... The super dots here. How does your bot sub to me? People just give the bot a sub randomly sometimes. I don't know how the bot always has a sub. I do not give the bot a sub. Boom. This is actually a cool trick, by the way. I should show it. If you want to fill the entire room with dots, you should place the dots and then place the other one at the exact same time across the room, and then they will be perfectly aligned to like alternate between angles and fill up the whole room at all times, which is kind of crazy. You see, the whole room is always covered in dots. Go, dude. I mean, there's a small dark corner sometimes, but it would still show you dots anyway. Can you give us a sign? Why does this go so quiet? Is this shade? Where are you? Is it freezing for shade? Very cold here. Hello? Flush the toilet. I love how that's so stupid. I love how they didn't want to add a flushing animation. So instead of they didn't want to add a flushing animation, so the only toilets you can flush are the ones that are closed, so they don't have to have an animation. So this one you can flush, but then if there's another oh, hi there, what the fuck? If there's another one, oh, there's the boner. I don't know if this one here is open. Is this one open? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this one's also closed. But if there's an open toilet, you can't flush it, because is the toilet downstairs open? Because then there would have had to be an animation, or it would have not been immersive. Let's see. Dude, why are all these toilets closed? These are normal people, man. They're closing the lid like normal people. Where is that one fucking weirdo guy that thinks their entire masculinity depends on the fact that they stand while peeing, because otherwise we wouldn't believe that they had a penis? That one guy will never cease to be the weirdest human on the planet to me. Say it louder for the people in the back. Can you give me a sign, please? Where are you? Are you here? So that, I don't know. There's no open toilets on this one. I don't think it's Spirit Box. Which means it is not Moroi. Because Moroi would have Spirit Box. It's also not... Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? What the fuck? So many ghost events, dude. I feel like it's not a shade then, but... It's freezing. Let's go. Could you please talk to me? Is that the end of a whisper there? Oni? Not Oni again, dude. That would be so silly. Knock on the window? We can't really do anything with that. Wait, did we just get a... We didn't get an objective yet? Fuck. Wait, are we kind of screwed? Wait, did you just turn on a light? I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude, the fucking paramic almost killed me because it sucks dick. Fuck the paramic, man. Because I couldn't hear the ghost hunting. I hate this thing. Alright, well, anyway. I don't think it's a demon. I feel like a demon would have hunted earlier. The breaker's still on, right? It's gonna be a long hunt. But we can't really do an Oni test against this ghost model, which is unfortunate. Because I will just die. See, if you leave a little bit, then I can show myself. Oh god. Okay, just stop. That's unfortunate. We need to... Oh, wait. It turned off the brake. Okay, no Jin then. Wait, did I ever turn on the breaker? Maybe I didn't turn on the... Oh, wait, did I ever turn on the breaker? I don't know if I did. I definitely did. But then it's not a Jin. Not the twins either, I feel. If this is actually an Oni, that'd be so silly. And if only... Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me see. It is actually an Oni. Are you fucking joking? That's so stupid! I'm gonna die. Why is it an Oni? That was this looked so clearly Oni, right? I could basically see it the whole time. Hello? In the basement. Hello? Hello, hello? Gonna stop. I mean, there were some... I mean, it's also really lines... It also really lines up with the behavior. I think I'm gonna go with Oni here, because this ghost is... So we're not... It's not Spirit Box, which makes sense. It's not Dots, which makes... Wait, oh, it is Dots. But what would it be then? It would be EMF. You can't see that. Because we didn't see Dots. I mean, it was... very visible there. But what else could we do here? Because we don't have any items. Because we can't get another this. This is a showcase of... Because we can't get any objectives. Our objectives are just really unfortunate. Because we have to have items for each and every one of the objectives. Let's see. We could get one more hunt. Because we didn't smudge it or anything. And then just hope. Pray. But we need to get it to stand up. Because if it... You fucking turn off the breaker! Wait, I get... Oh no, that's just an interaction photo. So stupid. You dickhead. Stop that. Could be really dangerous. I could be down here, but that's bad. Stupid. Okay, please stand up. Will the real Oni please stand up? We can do it from over here. Wait, this is... This should be... Like here, we could easily see Oni down this hallway. Hello? Are you gonna give dots? Still freezing? No. It's in there now. Hello? Throwing stuff? I need to not have that. Can you give me a sign? What could we... We can't get UV. We can't get salt. It's in there. That's just an interaction photo. If only there was like a phone photo. Here we go. Okay, let's see. That is totally Oni. Okay. I mean, those were like... Unless that was just the ghost just decided for like a split second to blink like 4 times. Okay, Oni indeed. And no air balls, like 7 ghost events or something. That seems very, very likely. Just don't die now. It also has never been something else. It could be, but it hasn't done any Ure ability. On Rio would be impossible to tell. And I think we've had at least 4 ghost events. Need you the fuck off. Why does it always go to the basement? Oh, help. It's not in the basement. Oh, it was upstairs. Yeah, it's always crawling, which is annoying. Whoopsie. Oni does not always crawl. No, no, no. This ghost does, though, for some reason. Alrighty, well, that was dang hard. Just lucky it had a... That's another... Like, I always say that. This fucking ghost model, if I could remove any ghost model from the game, it would definitely be that one. You know how easy it would be to test for Oni if it was anything but that ghost model? Because that ghost model makes, like, seeing the ghost during a hunt so dang hard. Okay, so there you go. That was indeed an Oni. One more map remaining, which is going to be Bleasted, which will definitely be the hardest. I remember having some of the most insane photo randomizers on Bleasted against an attic ghost. Let's see if that happens again. Lori, again? Didn't we just have a Lori? Hey, Craxy, what's up? With snow, that's good. I like snow, because that... I mean, that's going to make... Oh, I thought there was a ghost that just teleported, but it was a snowflake right in the lens. What do we have? We have no mirror. No tarot. No more music box, that's nice. Wow. So many orbs. Ghost orbs everywhere. There used to... Did they fix that, right? Because there used to be a thing where you could see orbs with the video cam if you just turn up your brightness. They probably fixed that. I don't know if they put that in the patch notes, so I haven't looked at it in a while. That was very silly. Is this just... I'm gonna risk it. Let's go! Nice, okay. That's the item. Are you in here? Sanity pills, that's very ass, but whatever, it is what it is. Gonna be summoning circle, that would be really hard here. No, it's gonna be voodoo. Ghost been drinking. Remember when we did beer randomizer? Where we would get random items for every, like, beer we would steal from the house. That was, that's an old one. I think I did that once. I did that a single time. Oh, boner. Hello? You will be surprised how much beer there is on this map, man. Like, I think we have to make the rule like every 3 beer cans is an item because there's like 30 they're like, look, even the... What? Like, isn't there... Or no, that's Grafton. In Grafton, there's even beer in the nursery. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, look, there's beer right there. There's 2 beer. Like, if you just start paying attention, 2 beer there. I don't think there's anything in the attic, but there is 2 here. I think there's something on... No, that's just a cup. I think Grafton is the worst. There's 2 alcohol over there. Probably in here, just... Like, why are these people just they're like laying in bed drinking alcohol? There's one there, just randomly in the laundry room. There's 2 here, just like, what the fuck? These people are so fucked up. Also, this is like an OSHA violation. Oh, we get... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. The fact that there's no, like, fence there, or whatever you call it. There should be 2 photos, right? Let's go, dirty water and interaction. Okay, Santa, please give me something good. Motion sensor. That's an objective. OSHA in a house, yes. I got these duplicates. Magisk, thank you for the 25. Spirit box is really good. Okay, spirit box and motion sensor. Photo of the ghost. There's gonna be 3 items in this case. Spirit box, motion sensor just for the objectives. Wait, didn't I put extra motion sensors in my... What the hell? Where did those go? We don't take pictures of the bone and the cursed possession anymore. We're just testing it out. We're just testing out new rules for this, just to see if it makes it like more spicy. It's definitely way harder, obviously. Put that there. Turn this off so we can. We don't take any more interactions, right? We already took all of them. Yeah. Okay. Are you even here? Where are you? Are you here? I don't think it is here. Is it freezing in here? Yeah. Okay. It's hallway. That's so annoying. Okay. This will be good though. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? The flashlight doesn't count. Well, we didn't we already get 2 items though? Because we had sanity pills, motion sensor, and spirit box, so we're good. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Probably some beer in here. Yep, 2 alcohol over there next to the bed. Like, look how much damn booze, man. What the fuck? Just alt tab my game? Why did that happen? That was spooky. Hello? Just randomly. Typical Polish house. What the hell? Can you do something? Are you a shade? Don't be a shade. Please. Is it voodoo doll, by the way? Or it's just monkey paw? That's nasty. That's icky wicky. We could wish to see the ghost. Would that even work? Should we try that? Oh, it turned off the light. We can't really take a photo. I'm just trying it. I wish to see the ghost. I wish to see the ghost. Nice, dude! Fuck you, piece of garbage! What a shitty... I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's so fast, dude. Oh, where was it? It was not doing a ghost event. Did they fuck that up? Did they accidentally bug that? It can't be a Dio. Is it a Raichu? The Revenge of the Raichu? I'm just trying to make sure that I stay in the Thay Club. Was that actually a... Oh, okay, that makes sense. What the fuck, man? Why didn't it show itself? That's so... I'm just, like, I knew... Because, like, we literally just had a light switch in that room. So it was in that room. Well, I guess it could have been behind us as well. It was probably in the... I guess you really only ever do that if you get the ghost to step in the salt. Like, you should never do I wish to see the ghost unless you have a teammate who can take the photo instead of you. And it's not intended to work this way, by the way. They're trying to fix it, but for some reason they haven't fixed it yet. The way that this is supposed to work, or they're gonna make it work, is that it's supposed to only blind you once the hunt starts, instead of like right away as you wish the wish. Because if making it right away as you wish to wish just makes it so you never see the ghost, so it just like doesn't count. It's not like it's unfair. Like, it should be like an evil genie rather than just like a liar. But yeah, it's gonna be working better soon, but probably in the update that's coming up. I don't know. It's always a question how diligent they write things down, because they have said that they wanted to change that, but I don't know if that was one of those things where they were just like, yeah, we're gonna change that, and then like it was like a shower thought, or it's just like something immediately disappeared from the mind and they never thought about it again, or it was like one of those where they just wrote it down and then it got into the next update. I don't know. It probably didn't get written down, so we have to complain about it again to get it to come to the game. Is it music box? No. That would have been so nice. If all... Ooh, dirty water again. That's amazing. Is gonna be interaction first? I'll take that dirty water. Let's go. Boner, which we're not gonna do. Okay, so that's an item, and it might be there. Thermo is good because then we can figure out what the ghost room is. That's nice. Let's just do that. Any objectives? Where's my dirty water photo objective when you need it? God damn it! That would have been amazing. There's gotta be a universe out there where they never removed that objective and people are still crying about it to this day. They're like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get dirty water? Live back in 2020. Love that they just removed that. Like, it's not like the salt where it got removed as an objective because it no longer was possible against Wraith, but like, I mean, this toilet you can't flush because it's a whole different toilet. But even the normal toilets with the button on the back, you can't flush if it's open. Alrighty, it's going down here, so this is the ghost room. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? It's so bright in here. Oh, knock on the window. You, sir? Let's go. Interaction. That's good. What possession? I don't know. Maybe monkey paw? Monkey paw again. We get a run back. No. No be summoning circle, please. It's the voodoo doll, which is okay. We can get our head cam. Oh, look at this. Ah! Doing, 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 doing. Doing. This is so fucked up. Doing, 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 doing. Doing. Oh, why doesn't it doink? It doinks on these. Wait, no, it doesn't doink on these. Wait, it's supposed to doink. Oh, ghost event. Wait. Let's go. 3-star ghost event. Thank you. Is that also an objective? Ghost event. That's 3 items. Appreciate it. Crucifix is good. I should probably have walked into the ghost there. I mean, I have a voodoo doll, right? It's fine. UV light is amazing. Spirit box is amazing. This is spirit box. UV light and crucifix is really good. Okay. Dude, absolutely rigged. The crucifix gives us 2 additional photos as well. That's like an investment. And could even be an objective. Also objective. Spirit box and UV light is also a potential investment. It's both evidence as well as a potential like 2 extra photos. Tier 1 spirit box is pretty ass. Yes. Touched this, but that was long ago. Did you give us a sign? Or is it freezing in here? Not even close. I'm assuming this is still the ghost room. Like if I go out, it's gonna be warmer. Yes. Can you give us a sign? Hello, ghost. When is Blista so bright? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? It's probably like roaming right now. Could you come back here, ghost? Glow stick is very good. You don't need the ghost photo anymore. So why? This is so damn broken. What is even this? Like, it's like on top of the patio. There's like a wooden structure that doesn't have anything. Like, it's not a roof. Can you give us a sign? Like, what's the point of that? Not go. Oh, it's going down a little bit. It's under construction. Now it's like abandoned. Put flower pots on that? Why? Flower? I don't think you realize what I'm pointing at. Like the thing that's on top of the patio. It's not like a roof. It's not covered up. Scaffolding. Can you please do anything? Are you a shade? How did you do a ghost event though? It can't be a shade. Let's just use this. What? Excuse me? It was this. Okay, so you are there. What? Wait, did I just trigger the flickering of the light? Wait. I didn't even know that could happen. What the fuck? Or was that just a coincidence? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Wait, UV. Come on. No! Dude, that would have been sick. That would have been such a free game. Not this. This is such a shitty ghost. Let's turn on some lights down here. It's throwing stuff. Yeah, I'm talking about this. This roof thing that's not actually a roof. Like, I guess maybe it's falling apart, or there's like supposed to be cloth on that or something. But I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna light this. Can't believe that was a fucking revenant, that last game. That's so rude. Support for the railings? What? Really? Is that the only purpose? Pergola? Pergola? I've never heard that word before. Could you please lower the temperature? Thank you. Where are you? So it's not a... Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? So it's not this then, huh? None of these guys? Unless it's out here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Are you grandma? You piece of shit! Okay. You suck. Like, massive. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. It's all over. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. I'll see you on the other side. I'm alive. I lived. I lived, bitch! Oh no. Did it just double back? What the fuck? Not a Miley? Gonna hide here and pray. Not a revenant because we would have been dead. Not a thing, not a Hantu. Right, you? Chin? Okay, that was a bit stupid. Gotta say. Did we escape the... Or, oh no, we already did that. Fuck. Paramic? Dang it. I threw something. What am I even supposed to do now? We can switch... We can do the... Do we have crucifix? Yeah, we... Hi. Spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Okay, so it's definitely... Where are you? It's definitely not spirit box. It's definitely not fingerprints. Hi. Another airball, not an Oni. Or no, that was last game. No Raichu, no Moroi, no Dia. Moroi, it could be, right? Because we were probably high sanity. Because it was a... Higher here. Oh, you dick. You dickhead. Where was the breaker? Was it all the way... Fuck. It wasn't in the attic. Was it over there? Workshop? That's annoying. No Jin, though. I think it was workshop. Last game was attic. We should take another... Crucifix. I mean, this is a... These are the games. It seems like the rules are... I mean, obviously, the difference between having... just having 2 extra items, which are unique items, just makes this so much easier, because the chance of it being something good is, like, really, really high. But yeah, obviously, not being able to take the bone photo and the cursed possession photo hurts a lot. But it is interesting to see that. And also, I guess we have split off the candle and the lighter, right? So that's even less items. Place this here. So hopefully it's gonna use one of those. We don't even need more. We don't get more interaction photos anyway. So we're just hoping for the crucifix. Did you just use the crucifix? No, it's sped up. It's definitely not a thing. If it hopefully it's not gonna turn off the breaker too many times, because this breaker is like the furthest it could possibly be from the fucking ghost room. I think the crucifix just burned. I heard something. It sounded like it. This would be really good. So much beer in the kitchen. Yes! That's huge. Is that 2 times? No, don't tell me use the same crucifix twice. That would be so sad. Oh my god, you did. You dickhead. You dickhead! So rude. Video cam is amazing. What's tripod? I should have... Why didn't it... Oh, wait a minute. What? Didn't I remove that from each other? Wait, I'm looking at the items list right here, and this is no longer on there. Maybe it loaded it... Oh, it probably loaded this in. It loaded this in before I... But when I made changes to it, it didn't update. Because it already loaded it in, probably. I would have to reload the bot to get it to work. That's fine. It's fine because I don't care about the... I don't care about the tripod anyway. But it's just that it probably... Wait, why was my flashlight not turning off there? It probably means that we're not gonna get... Or that we're still gonna get... Did you turn it off again, you dickhead? We're gonna get the lighter plus... Jesus! You piece? Where's even my... Here. Okay. Oh. My brother in Christ. This is such shitty evidence, man. It's like the opposite of all we have. Can it just be freezing? So it's not spirit box plus freezing. It's not... There's no orbs. No freezing. There's no UV. It's, we can get another item here. Don't be an interaction. Nice, okay. Anyway, we get another item from the objective, so we get 2 more items, actually. And it's freezing! That took fucking forever. Oh, wait, that means it could still be... That means it could still... No, because I ruled out spirit box. Okay. Nice. Use it again. This goes fucking crazy. We could roll 2 items. Anyone could do that. Yeah, this guy sucks. I mean, spirit box, I guess we could try it again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Are you here? Salt is good. That's 2 new... Attic? What the fuck? Twins? Basically has to be the twins. It sounds faster too. It's faster, right? Yeah, it's twins. Dude, that's insane how far the twin can hunt. Holy. Wait, that's it literally showed exactly what I was talking about before, where it can hunt, where even though it wants to hunt far away, it'll still be blocked by the crucifix that's in the ghost room. The one before was slow, I see. That's why, oh my god, I actually survived because it was slow twins. That's incredible. If it was fast twins, I would have died. Holy, dude. Saved by the twins. That's awesome. Alrighty. Well, that was all the small maps. Not entirely without its problems, but we did it. Brought back the classic. Let me know if you want to see that. Also, we're probably gonna do some kind of mega challenge to... I think every 3 prestiges, we're gonna do a mega challenge to earn the next one. Just to, like, not... Because we can't do it every prestige because we prestige too many times. We get the tier 3 video camera. We're getting some of the good items now. Tier 3 dots. The really good ones are gonna be super late, like 82 here. I mean, 61. Now it really starts slowing down. Like, you have to get 3,000 every time. But anyway, thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed that. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the Lofty Gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Insym or click the link in the description down below. Look at that. 7 abilities, which is 7 potential... 7 probably 2 interactions. How didn't I hear any of that? 7 ghost events as well? Damn, insane. 7 ghost events in 15 minutes? I didn't even realize how crazy that ghost was. Alright, anyway. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.